Slayer.
Russia.
Ghost Slayer.
Russia.
Orcs the Slayer.
Russia.
Orcs the Slayer.
Russia.
Orcs the Slayer.
Russia.
Orcs the Slayer.
Our signal's about to hit. As soon as it does, that means the vanguard is to move forward. The flanks have already been engaged. The enemy is in disarray. They have no generals, they have no officers. The numbers are in the thousands, but without anyone to give commands, they're fighting each other, and it gives us a chance to send them running. Lonnie Heidemann and the 23rd are buying us time. They're fighting to the last man. They're not coming back. Let's make sure it was worth it. Weapons at the ready! Forward! Advance across the hill! Not one step back! Let's bring an end to this conflict! Sergeant the car!
Get ready, here they come.
Get your vanguard to the front! Make a hole!
You have your orders. Make them bleed for every inch.
Close ranks! Advance! Keep pushing! Keep this flank moving! Move around the troll if you must! Dredge! Kill that fucking thing! Push forward! Use those spears! Kyla! I need the right flank pushed! Quickly! Good shot! Next line of defense. Fall back to the next line of defense. Where Dredges is the front line. Advance! Advance! Chris, make sure you keep an eye on Hopper and his shots.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
The car! Make a hole in the center! Push! Row! They need help on the left flank! Too many goddamn greys! Tony! Tony! Thank you. Ogre!
Draw on your head. Over the eye.
They're stalling us using the fucking rocks! We need to push, take the high ground! We'll get baited down here, we're going to take too many casualties! Well, let it be my center!
Ready to go for your son.
With 19, that is another bolt going into the horde of orcs.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're right.
What? Damn good, Dredge! Damn good! No mercy! Push! Push! No mercy! Under the fucking helmet! Kill that thing, Samuel! Good shit! Push the right flank! Push it now! You have momentum! Oh shit! Thank you, my son! Finish him! We're making record time! Keep it up! Keep it up! We're gonna push over the center as soon as possible! We're gonna be taking a majority of the arrow fire! I need you to sweep right! Understood? Sweep!
Kill shot yet.
I don't have a spear! No! Damn good! To the top of the rocks! Advance! Row! Push up and over the rocks! Up and over!
Iris taking an arrow to the shoulder.
Advance! Push! We have the advantage! Push! Oh look! Advance the left flank! Push forward!
Dodge out of the way of the blow. Slams for just a moment, giving you an opening.
Oh God! Come on! Come on! I need you at the front!
I'm fine.
Kill those bastards!
Take it up here.
Got a platform with your name on it. Olana! No, 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 no! Ah, fucking hell! Shit! The car!
Push!
We have them on the last legs! We just need to take our last high ground! Advance! Shit. Alright, it works. Give ground. You know what's about to happen. Alright, Church, you know what to do. Up in the tower.
Careful, Archer. Sure. Yes, keep your shield up. Keep the Lord Marshal safe. Make sure he doesn't get hit.
Before they advance any further.
Restoring the pause.
Hold 3, 4.
You thought you could kill me? That your weakling, manly friends could ever kill me? Well, it seems you failed. And now, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, and we're gonna eat every last manly in this valley. Come and meet your death.
Brutal, organized push. DMs push the players back. Arrows! Shit! Arrows from both flanks! The car! Tell them to pull back! Tell them to pull back! They'll die!
You watch as arrows begin to land all around you. Hordes and
How is that
hordes of them
possible?
begin to push forward.
It's him! Oh shit!
You feel it ting, ting, ting. The arrows landing just off you. You watch as Mirren uses you as cover.
Fall back!
You
Fall
are losing ground
back!
and finding yourselves cornered. You know you have to leave.
Fall back! Give ground! Give ground! Organized retreat! Back together! Fall back! Pull back! It's an ambush! Pull back! Pull back! To friendly lines! Shit! Move! Up and over! Back to friendly lines! Pull back! Pull back now! Pull back! Pull back! Pull back! Back to friendly lines!
Reach your hand out. Get
Pull back at speed! At speed! Alright, my orcs turn into injured Rhadods falling back to our position. The fighting is over. Turn into injured Rhadods falling back to our position. Good shit.
Beautiful, folks.
The dogs, you can come from my paws.
Reform! Take cover!
Yeah, orcs on the hill, just taunt them. Chant Arkoth's name.
We're going to be coming through the orc line. Come to me, all the Rhadods. We're going to be pushing our way
Closing in on.
pulling back.
They're not going to advance. We have Overwatch. They know that. I have to stay here and organize the rest of the army. Take the volunteers, fall back, in good order back to town. I will meet you there shortly.
Fucking better. Alright. Let's go, everyone!
Rhadod soldiers, reform! Rhadod soldiers, reform!
Patrols pulled back off the hill. Oh? Never mind.
Get the volunteers out of here! This way, come on! Come on, this way!
One last victory roar, or
Come on, Tiberius!
pull back to the
Come on! Fall back!
I think that's almost everyone.
I damn well hope so. Alright, all my orcs turn into Rhadods. Come over here, please. Orcs and trolls, come over here. As Rhadods.
5 plus 6, a 10 plus 6, and a 5 plus 6. You are just battered. No injuries.
Run pot plays, injured Rhadods.
Get the men organized, get them spread out.
They weren't supposed to have a general. What the fuck was that?
I have no
I
idea.
know they were sold the right information because they had one.
Our information was solid. Every single general was taken care of except Mugak. That sounded like Arkoth, but he was reported dead.
Well, misinformation, adrenaline? Who did they know?
The group that went in to kill him. We're going to have to ask some serious questions. All right, we're falling back in good order. With me, we're falling back. Get the injured on their feet. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Vanguard, fall back in good order. Why are you still here? Shit. Who's not injured? Come up here, I need a runner. What's your name, son? Well then, I need you to make your way back to the castle at once. Inform the Baron Mem that our information was incorrect, and to have the garrison at the ready in case there's a counterattack. Go, now! Spread like your life fucking depends on it, boy!
Those are empty on.
How is that fucking possible?
Yes.
He's dead. We know he's dead. That doesn't make sense. They said they used a malfunctioning catapult to kill him that it slammed down with such force there was nothing left but meat.
Did they check, or is that just observation?
Soma was in his hands when they killed it.
Sounds like they might have some things in common.
I don't even... No, gods, no. Almost to friendly lines.
Let's not entertain that thought.
Lost.
If you're wounded, get lined up against the end of the road. If you're wounded, get lined up against the end of the road. Take a seat. This isn't just a loss, this is a damn rout. If you're injured, get lined up at the end of the road. Injured to the side of the road so you may be treated. Injured along the side of the road, take a seat.
I think that's all of them, my lord.
Good. Then get yourself seen to and get those fucking arrows pulled out of your chest. I won't have you die to poison.
Yes, my lord.
This was catastrophic.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Our intel was wrong, that's what happened.
We figured out who is that group of people here, or are they?
Soma was one of them. Let's go ask him.
Well, no, I wouldn't ask now. Let him treat. We'll ask it when we get back. That's the best idea.
You're right.
If you want to injure
Get yourself checked too.
I'm willing
I
to
will.
do so.
If you need rolls, hands in the air.
You think you're in pain for a moment, but then
We need Kyler.
no injury whatsoever.
I had a arrow in him, so I'm roll. Someone took it out with the arrow crime, so +4. We didn't get a roll for the treatment.
1 + 4. That major goes critical.
Can I get 2 other getting hurt?
Those of you closest to Kyler will see him slowly slump over. Matthias?
Soma! Treatment bandage for a major.
Checking, looking.
19 + 4. You're
Was there
taking
anything
care of
stacked against the wall with her hands?
it. It has gone critical.
Arrow.
And I've already clamped you. All right. He's going to quickly try and stitch. +4.
Soma, with a 4 + 5, you will barely be able to take care of the critical wound. The deep barbed arrow rips through the flesh, but you stitch it shut.
9 plus bonus.
If you need rolls, hands in the air, please.
Gonna get 1 more spawn.
You also have a shield.
Keep him steady, okay? Remember that first. Yeah,
I got you.
Yeah, he's resting your face first so that you don't land. Cuts. How come you out here?
Watch them. No.
You will see a major to his leg.
Bandage.
Roll it.
Give it to you. To that.
With a 17 + 4, you'll be able to bandage the wound with ease. Though a bit of pain as he cinches it down, Dredge, but you're used to that.
A 7 + 5. A 3 + 5, 1 major, and a 7.
Harper, you injured?
Yeah, crit.
Okay. perception check. With a 10, those closest to Hopper will see blood starting to collect in rivulets next to them as bleeding begins to intensify.
Someone needs to hurry.
Hold on.
Come on, little guy.
Nick, can you hop down? Comes out with ease.
Repeat last.
Can you hop down, please, NPC2?
WC instantly, they're critical.
God damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna switch running over quickly and clamp.
Did we all do just that?
Clamp is successful as you close the critical. It is deep. The arrow that was in there. But I'm not going back out there, was
No, not today. Tiberius, Olena.
Him, I understand that he sneaks, but when we do this...
yes, my lord.
Get all the conscripts and volunteers together and bring them back to town, please. Get them out of here. There's no purpose for them to remain.
Right. Conscripts. You're moving out. Come on, to your feet. If you're able to move on your feet. Arrow bracket +4.
You wanna give me a roll, Bruns?
Sure.
Arrow bracket +4. Major injury.
1 + 3. It goes critical. The arrow is barbed deep. 1 + 4 is 5.
Just the clamps.
Still critical. You use your clamps and you are able to manipulate the wound enough to be able to cut down on the bleeding and remove the barbed arrowhead. The wound will be dealt with.
My lord, I need to treat you.
Treat the men first. Get these conscripts out of here! Selma, you're staying with me.
Even me. I apologize.
See to these men. They're all waiting for you.
I understand. What does he see?
I think something's broken inside Surgeon. I'm not sure.
Has the door been treated?
Any of you that are fucking...
He's not waking up. He's not responding.
He's not waking, he's not responding.
See to them at once. They're stable.
My other one can wait. Get him first.
What does he see?
I already gave him a bandage. I did everything I can do. I'm just waiting on a goddamn doctor right now.
What's his situation? Talk to me.
Damn it. He's bleeding to death.
Go check on your other brothers over here. Keep them awake.
Stabilize this man now.
Bandages.
Stabilize this man. What do you need?
I know. That's why
I need the arrow out of my back of my shoulder from those fire arrows.
Okay, come on over to Soma so he knows you need to be treated. Is this... Morian, are you dead or alive? Do I see any wounds on him?
He has a large gash, but he's been treated. He was just knocked unconscious because he got almost cut into it.
Try and grab him. He's almost been bisected. That's why he's out.
That's right for you.
This was a fucking disaster.
I agree. Point at the fact that you should have sent me on the missions, but we're past that, so... Who do I speak to? Who do I rally so you can talk to them?
Everyone that went with Soma. Samuel would know, I believe he went with them.
I will go poke Samuel then. Am I needed here?
No, I'll just be moving the baggage train and the wounded.
Understood. I'll make sure your son gets back to town.
Thank you, Olena. Alright, NPCs with me. If you were treated, you're free to break off, go to town. Alright. Tosha, Spearmints, you're good to go. Everybody else, if you don't feel like waiting, I can act like another surgeon got to you. You guys are good to break away if you want.
So Steven is stable.
Good. Make sure you bring him back to town. I'm tasking you with that.
My lord. I'll bring him home.
Good man.
We got the last one over there on the other side too. Soma, over here.
Let's get you out of here.
Sergeant, go ahead and start getting your walking wounded back to town. I'll move the baggage train myself.
So make your walk back to town. Go.
Alright, I'll help. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Dolly.
P-boy, you sound like Revan. Oh my god. I'm sure we'll figure out what happened soon enough. God damn it. The surgeon's coming to you right now, son. I need help. I need to send a runner to the High Castellan. Let him know what happened here. That our intel was wrong. That I was routed. The vanguard has been pushed back. We need a new plan.
Yes, sir.
What's your name, son?
Eric.
Eric.
God, I think something's poking out.
You're gonna be okay. My surgeon is an expert. He's getting to you next. He's finishing with one of your comrades. You're gonna be alright. You're not bleeding out. I can see the wound fine. Hold on to my hand. Squeeze it. The more it hurts, just squeeze. Focus on the squeeze.
When I told them I ran, I'm a coward. I'm sorry.
Every man faces his fear in his lifetime. Survive this, and I'm sure you'll find more than enough chance to make up for it. Soma, hurry up! Breathe, squeeze, son.
What's wrong with him?
Ribs. Here we go.
Ribs, I got it.
This is going to hurt, boy.
I'm gonna have to be quick.
It's gonna save your life.
Alright. And this is a major, you said?
What is it, Roxy?
As you feel around the bottom part of his brain, Dean, you can feel something distinctly poking out, suggesting that a rib has broken through his skin and is pressing against the armor, only being held in through the metal.
And again, this is a major. It's a critical.
Correct.
Clamps. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah.
Do your work and reset the
I need you to
book.
hold it. I got it. I'm gonna have to cut through inside and then replace it right on back in. It's gonna be hard work.
Is it bad?
Squeeze. Not as bad as it could be. We could have both been orc shit. But you're gonna live. You're just gonna pay for it. It's alright.
Fight. Put on this.
Right on the wood of the dagger.
Hold. 3, 2, 1.
There you are.
That should help heal it proper for the next week.
There you are. The worst of it's over with. Just getting packed now.
Hold on, squeeze. There we go.
There you are.
There we are.
There you are.
No shit, that fucking insufferable man right there.
Soma.
Rolling. 13, roll again. 7, roll again. 3. 1 major wound.
1 major wound. Got it.
See an arrow.
Right. He is going to quickly... arrow bracket. He's going to quickly pull that out.
6 plus 3, 7, 8, 9.
On you, Brunswick, to do the special scene.
Just, you know how we do this. Make it cook. There comes a time you get too old for this shit. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, so have I. When I see the fucking orc that is not dead.
We'll figure that out in a second.
Conversation later.
We will.
You can. Come on. On your feet, soldier. Sergeant, take him. I have to
Give
keep
your poem with you? Yes.
Wait.
Take this
Do I get punished? Should I have my head? I don't know. Do I need to report anybody? Oh.
Tell me. With you running, do you think any of your brothers might have perished in your place?
I think so. Maybe
likely.
1 or 2.
So when we go back in there, I expect you to be at my side in the vanguard. I'm going to make up for it. With me. Understand?
Are you sure?
We need every fighting man capable. And I think the sergeant knows. He can turn you into a warrior yet.
Thank you. I apologize, my lord. I cannot carry out your orders.
I was much more hurt than I thought.
We all do that. We need to stop doing that.
Dead or unconscious?
Hasn't been rolled for yet.
Move down.
Yeah,
Sure.
no, I had a tier 1 healing potion because both
Yes.
arms seemed to be...
Tiberius is escorting them back. I figured out that your information was wrong. It wasn't Samuel. It was Matthias and Hopper. They've been informed that you wish to speak to them, and I
6 plus
returned
1, the bleeding will stop. but the
because
man
I'm
will
not exactly
obviously regain
comfortable
arms.
leaving you in company unsupervised.
And then he just
That man
treated
will-
my majors.
I shall not dispute that then.
Arrow brackets,
Thank you.
2 of them, and a splint.
13 natural 20. Splint.
We gotta get these people moving, Sergeant.
It was 2 majors, right?
3.
3 mages.
Major was a critical 1, so that will progress. Critical 1 plus 4.
Clamps.
Clamps will work.
Hold. Fuck this splint. Have to rearrange it after this. Bones sticking right on out. I need you to hold. 3, 2, 1.
God damn it.
I don't know how he lived. We smashed him with a fucking cataphract.
Not now. Get back to the province. Go.
We'll talk about this when we reach the city. Let's go. We need to move. We're the last of the last. At a jog. Come on.
This isn't the worst condition you've seen me in, but it certainly feels like it.
It's the most you've ever bitched. It must be bad. You're usually stoic.
I think the phrase is getting too old for this shit.
Yes.
Good job with that shield earlier. I almost got my face burnt off if it weren't for you.
Well, it wasn't necessarily a shield, it was me.
Yeah, I know.
Same thing.
It is my job.
I need to confer with the Major. Go out of eyesight for a bit. Carry on getting our... Oh, God damn it.
Selma, we have wounded at town.
Beautiful, my lord.
Good. Get aboard.
Someone get on the horse.
Alright, got it.
Can I stow this man on your
Smart
horse as
choice
well?
coming to get the doctor.
If you can
Good
fucking
choice,
fit
young
him.
lord.
Yeah, put him in my lap.
He has no arms. He's a bit light.
That was the choice. What?
No, you're right. My mind's...
Some people didn't announce that they had injuries before they left, so now we have to do
Here, they're stoic. Get over here.
Look at him learning.
You're teaching him well, my lord.
It's not me. Alright. I have to confer with the Major and go off screen for a moment. Go ahead and use your magic powers and teleport yourselves to town after an adequate amount of time has passed.
Oh, don't worry, I'll join you.
Well, no, you need to be
wait,
careful
hold on, I've got
swinging
it.
your hand that way because
Okay,
there are spells that you may...
Where is Soma at?
Soma is currently on horseback coming in your direction.
Understood. He is desperately needed in his clinic.
I need that Brunsy onesie. Where is he? I
In your
love him
house.
so much.
Should have been in your house or somewhere else. Unless we're standing outside the gate.
I should have. Well, I figured you would. Yeah, you would have came up to the vault.
Well, then get over there
would've
before I
thought.
slap you. Before I slap those fat tits off you. Go over there. Oh my god. Right there's fine.
A reminder, the Imperial Clinic is still open for wartime injuries.
This
Could I
is
get
true.
a couple of volunteers, around 3 or 4, to be walking in and out of the clinic as injured people for the Imperials, as well as Soma's clinic? Maybe even 5, if possible.
I was worried you wouldn't have gotten my word. I suppose
I did.
nothing escapes a lady of the forest.
Not these days.
I've heard you have been quite a boon to these people. And often.
Yeah, I've tried my best to supply Miss Ladia with what I can of medical supplies. As of late,
More so than
it
even her
seems they've
superiors.
ran out.
They've asked
You
the
were enough.
impossible of her. And I'm worried. She is a brave girl. Incredibly brave.
Aye.
An
She
officer
is.
has been offered to take her place, but she has refused. As she has been ordered to command the 23rd and to hold the lead mines to the last man. To provide a distraction so the Lord Marshal may strike at the Orc Fortress. They have no escape. No way to fall back at a certain death. I'd like to think We have helped each other many times back in Edwick. You helping us more than anything else, but I hope at this point you have a judge of my character.
And the Force judges you quite well, more than you realize.
I shall count myself lucky.
You're a kindred spirit, and a very good soul.
I don't know about that, but I am a man trying to leave the world better than how I found it. I owe everything to Lottie Heidemann, and that's why I ask this of you. Please don't let her die tomorrow. She will stay with her men. She will hold that fortress until it burns to the ground. Did you know what those orcs are? They will savage her, they will eat her, they will torture her. And I am but one man, I cannot get her out of there by myself. I have come to you to beg you for help. I am not strong enough to save her. And the world is so much better off with her ideals, with her kindness. Yes, she makes mistakes, but she's a growing young girl. And she has so much love to give. Lady Varferen, I beg you, save my master.
Master, I do wholeheartedly consider Lottie Heidemann my sister. I will do what I must to save her life, even if it causes others to look my way. She is a light in this world that there are very few left. And right now, Sir Extra, we need all that we can get.
If it means anything. I have heard her try to talk sense into the Inquisitor on why you should live. And why your grove should survive. That he is wrong. She sees the care and love you pour into the world. She may not be as strong as you. But my God, she is stubborn.
I think she's more stronger than she realizes in rallying people behind her cause. I hope she realizes that, or if she hasn't already. You have my word, Sir Extra. I will bring her to my grove, safe and sound, and then I will bring her to town when I know that she is stable from whatever injury she might incur. You have my word.
And all the fears of my heart are dispelled. I can go to my death unafraid. I hope that in the days to come, if the story that they tell is true, the Maiden of Blazing Light finds her knight. For truly you are a lady of the wood. I would like to say, till we meet again, but we both know that will not be the case. But should my spirit pass through your grove, I should deign to say hello.
You're always welcome here. Whether it's in this world or the next, you know that.
And I will never forget it. Thank you, Faye.
And thank you, Sir Exter.
It's almost as if the conversation happened just now. Standing out here in silence, you remember the talk you had not but a day ago. This very spot, you still see the footprints of his heavy boots. The only remnants of the man who came to beg you for the life of the one he loved.
Yeah. I know. Let's get her to town first, and then we'll seek out Kyler. See if we can go retrieve the body. But we have to be cautious, because the woodmen will be guarding his body, because I left them instructions not to let no one near it.
You say this and your eyes go back towards the muddy path, the heavy boot prints that stop at a respectful distance away from your home, your grove. You imagine the large ox of a man standing there, the softest face you could ever imagine on such a large man. Now when he grabbed your hands, it was the most gentle and softest thing. Truly a gentle night.
I favored his soul. You know, Lisa, I'm getting very tired of all the good ones dying. I'm growing so weak of it. Things have to change. Let's go get Lady Heidemann. Get her loaded up into the cart.
While I have you here, Jazz King. Oh, you left me.
I'm not intentionally. What you need?
While I have you here,
I'm ready
to answer your question.
Just gonna go this way and not be up to any good or bad. I'm not doing anything weird, I promise.
Nope.
While I have your attention, you said you came from one of the newer houses and serviced the older houses. You would know that a lot of the things that the wood elves, like their dryads and their customs, are kind of like they're just customary. They're not worshipped anymore. Dryads used to be a thing of worship, but it's kind of like honoring your ancestors. But that's it. They have no real pull in modern society. You know that there are powerful things like guardians. And the name Diadel, you know it. It's one of the most ancient guardians that protect Eshmethalas. It's not something you pay attention to because, again, it's ancestry, but what Faye's saying is very... If it's true, it's upheaval to your beliefs. And that should be enough for you to want to dig more.
Okay, understood. And also, he may come to either Arn or Bon, because based on what he knows, that's now 2 high houses doing sketchy shit in Gradia.
Absolutely.
So you may be seeing this guy kind of panic to shit later on. But thank you, Bruns. Much appreciated.
Yeah, of course.
And holler if you need me for anything else.
Now hold it in. I'll give it about a...
All ye bully rooks with your buckskins.
Oh, me hurts. Me fucking hurt.
I saw that, made me sad.
Yeah. It's a memory.
I mean, if you want to, you can. I'm just gonna open.
Also, you asked for a reminder for.
There will be no hesitation. It'll just
Oh my god, now I'm not remembering what it is because I'm getting word jammed by things.
Fair enough. All right, but if we do, you're getting.
Ladies,
Cry.
have to get extras body.
Yeah, that was already.
She's just getting woken up now by Faye. So they'll probably try and do that soon. Okay. Alright. What's going on? Is there a module or something?
Yes, that's the monk stuff.
Dude, that's me when
Yeah, I guess that also goes
So we're
for
waiting.
anyone
So what?
Dr. Pepper, like...
Flonica's AFK, so we're waiting.
Okay. Alright, good.
Brunswick, did you take my vape?
Yeah, I shoved it up my ass.
You gotta check out Cordy for
3.5.
getting me
3.5
fucking
silver
fired.
for heart attack.
Or for deceiving me.
That's ridiculous.
That's what Kimchi told me. That's, like I have to go off what Kimchi tells me to sell hardtack for.
Make sure we're populating town, folks, and going about our day. See a lot of people AFK. When you come back, please go ahead and make sure you do so. You want to facilitate something? Let me know.
Bruns, I have an idea.
Drop down one. What's up?
Would you want some Erdharts to be pissed off at the Imperials that are in town? Considering they got false information and now a bunch of them are injured and hurt?
That's not from the Imperials, that's from the volunteers.
Oh.
But I would like Erdharts going about doing their business.
Alright, I could do that, yeah. Alrighty, just an idea I threw out there. It's cool.
No worries.
Easy.
Magic, they were so.
Damn. Wasn't a nightmare.
I thought the same thing when I was reliving the final moments I had a conversation with your knight.
I go to my death willingly. Unafraid.
I know. I know. But he did tell me something that if...
That's what he said.
He said... whatever gods or goddesses might be listening, that if he ever passes through my home, he might see him.
The dead should stay dead.
I know. But, as I know it, they move about freely, and they come and go when they see fit at times.
That is wrong.
It might be, it might not be. I don't know. I don't know
Even from here, you see the small woman raised to her feet by Faye and Lisa, shakily. Her yesterday's garment still soaked in now dry blood, her arm missing from the elbow down, shaky and pale, stumbling through the grove.
One of my elves brought in the cart, the light comfortable room sets of rain we have, and we make our way into town.
Where is it? Where is it?
What are you looking for?
Cart.
The cart? Oh, it's around here. We gotta go around the way. I can bring it up here to you if you're not comfortable walking.
Oh, look.
What?
Nothing.
I wanted to ask, sister, you're not angry with me, are you?
No, I am not. I was a mess when you found me. I am not upset. Not with you anyway.
Test.
Hello, Captain Horst. I think it's been a while since you've seen Radia, hasn't it?
Lost a good hour Lundy night. Sorry. Had I swapped out with any other officer, you'd still be alive.
Important thing is he fought for what he believed in, I hope.
The words from him seem strangely heavy. They carry a strange weight. The inflections almost seem wrong. But the helmet is low and the eyes are hidden, and the shadow cast long.
I know not what he meant to you, but you needn't lie to me.
I'm gonna take her to town, okay?
Stay safe.
Courage. Courage.
I am but one man. I beg you, save her.
save her.
Something was speaking to me. What? Oh, that's why you ran over here. Is this what you hear? It's ghastly. Are these your dreams? Maybe. This grove is doing things to me. I don't like it. We need to go. Yeah. Be sure. There should be a spot in the back for you. Comfortable, I hope. If you can get the gate for us, you can get L to...
I beg of you to save my master. Please.
Alright. Can you get her out of here? No. I'm sorry. Sister, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Faye wanted me to come with, or...
Yeah, you can hop. There's a spot in the back of the cart. Come on.
It's like the whole wood is echoing.
There's a spot in the cart, or there...
Lost. Lost in time. Out of play.
We'll head to the road.
As the cart drives, Ladia, your eyes look down at the dirt. Even with the rain, it's hard for even you to miss it, you being no tracker. Wide, heavy boot prints. Too big for a normal man.
I figure, milady, once you debrief everyone, we get with Kyler to get who you want to come along with us to go retrieve your knight.
There may be no time for that today. I need to reform the entire militarum. Knowing those two generals still, with possibly more in play, in more additional problems we may not see, it'll be important to have a united front.
It's because I believe.
No. Like I told you, my lady, he's protected even now as we speak. No one has come near him. No one has touched him.
In you. You.
Take solace in that fact that at least the Force tells me that much.
So wreathed in light.
Still bothering you, my lady?
I don't know. I just hear echoes of conversations I know I never had. Some memories I did. As if they're reverberating off the wood. Off everything. It can't be normal. Can't be.
I don't know, Lady Ladia. I was born with her in the wood my entire life, so sorry if I can't.
I don't know how you bear it.
That's what I tell people. Many people don't realize us maidens hear the wood constantly 24/7. It doesn't stop.
I must have courage.
I just have, I guess, acclimated myself to it.
What a fool you look. Outsmarted by a little girl. Mugak the fool.
I can see how
The coward.
before it can be overwhelming.
And for all your people to see.
It's not so soon.
Take me to the clinic first thing.
But you let me know if you need me during the day, okay?
I'll be busy. Very.
I know.
And if she's busy, you come find me or send someone. And I'll make sure she gets the message. Busy or not, we'll see you taken care of.
I'm sorry for the words I said to you yesterday, Hell.
I said
It was wrong of me.
Jensen.
I would ask for your forgiveness. I don't deserve it.
Think nothing of it.
Just so angry with myself.
You will be.
I was the same.
For a while.
The wagon continues to rattle along the road, the shifting of bags, and the shoddily built wagon, the creaking of wood. The way that you jaunt and jerk to the sides, reminiscent of powerful arms around your legs and shoulders, holding you, bridle carry, running through the woods. It's oddly comforting, bittersweet, to rock back and forth. The sound of streams and birds and warm sunlight.
What a terribly beautiful day. I am so glad to see a sunrise.
The rain has stopped.
And I hope that we see many, many more to come. And better days ahead, I'm hoping. I'm hopeful.
Forgive me for my disobedience.
Trust me when I say this, Ladia Heidemann, I will do my best to keep those wolves from attacking us from the east. I can promise you that.
I am glad, but frankly, Faye, you scare me. I'm not sure even what I saw was half real or made up from all the blood loss I suffered.
I know, it's very real.
You are terrifying, if I'm being honest.
Things
terrifyingly
of old,
powerful.
Things of old that people do not understand always seem frightening. It's like the first time knights in Adwick saw night killers for the first time. It was a scary thing. Didn't know what to make of it.
Do me a favor, my dear.
Easy, easy. Slow down.
If you can. Just give the boy a few more oats.
Bring back one of your injured, Ladia Heidemann.
Oh, fuck.
Not injured.
Spider-Man seems to be alive. Which is odd.
Need to speak with you.
So we shall. My office?
Yes, please.
Find out what you can about the offensive and why it went wrong, will you?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
I'll explain in detail. It's fine. The potion did the work. Over time. I would have been dead otherwise.
Brunswick?
Take a few moments to talk. I'll be in my office. Yes, sir.
Can you mute stream, please?
Sure. Second.
All 98. 99 including You wouldn't have lived. I had to do what I did. Had to. I still should have. You would have died. And then I would have nothing. I have to talk to the Inquisitor. There are more variables in play now.
How beautiful that laurel crown looks upon her head.
Fisk?
Yes, I'm here. Come in.
"23rd did as instructed.
Brunswick, do you have a second?
Held to the last man. Casualty report for the Orcs. 300-400. A good majority of their shock reserves. No wargs, no harpies, no nothing. Then again, the Beastmaster wasn't there. Outer wall fell within an hour. Inner wall fell within the next. Then we drew Mugak there to the fortress, but cackled in hubris, I would say, though he wasn't lying.
Me and
Said that it was all
Sprixer
for
have
nothing
spoken
as there
about
was another
giving
general in
Ladia
play.
a squire, which I can play. Is that all good with you?
Morale broke.
I don't know if she'd want that.
People started
You can
to
try, but
falter.
Ladia,
Okay.
you said?
And everyone was cut
Oh,
down. to
not
the last
Ladia,
man.
sorry, Orlena.
Oh,
Until
yeah.
the surgeon fell away.
Awesome. Thank you.
Begged my knight to get me away and buy me time, which he did. My arm got eaten off by a troll, and Exeter died fighting Mugak. And I hid in a log until I made it to the road. I was met by Faye of Artharen. and a host of wood creatures, which decimated all orcs that were attempting to take me back to Mugak. Some of it I couldn't believe what I was seeing, as I thought I lost too much blood, but in many ways I didn't even think what I was looking at was fair anymore. She is so different. Total casualties 400, at least, at the very least, of orcs. And I am the only survivor. Well, one of three, I suppose.
But I have to say, did not expect that I would see your face again.
So?
I assume before you departed, all of your men had fallen.
Last ones to fall were the bannermen, who received a field commission. It was Terrence and Silver Knight loot from the Castagars transfer. Last to fall.
Loot was a good night.
Manfred was beheaded in brutal fashion.
Never knew when to fall back. Were you able to recover the
I need to start right
standard at the fortress, or was it lost?
Last I saw, it was sticking up out of the ground, still in Terrence's grasp. It never hit the dirt. I expect
Truly.
it will now. This place is more than likely in ruins. Didn't touch the dirt once.
Seems like he did his duty, did it well.
You were right, in the end.
Oh, so?
Mugak said the same thing. All meat and maggots.
Yes, well, a beast says that meaning something completely different.
Well, we are down to 220 odd troops.
We're down to 167 troops.
Are they still assaulting the fortress?
The assault was routed. The Lord Marshal had to fall back. The vanguard was lost. The general, apparently, that seemed to have been there, from what information has been gathered, strangely enough, is Arkoth, which was reported dead. People that got close enough said he looked like he was more metal than he was flesh. Estimated casualties for the Rhadod vanguard was about 130 to 100 injured. Now, I don't want to say what happened to the 23rd was for nothing, because it wasn't. But it has certainly identified our enemy. Now we have to try and find a way to draw them out. Before...
We're not going to be able to take on a full-on assault if we do then draw them out. We'll have to supplement with the Rhadod troops at the very least.
The Imperium isn't
160 is
going
not
to be
enough to
doing
hold the
any
front
sort
line
of
trench.
assaults. As of right now, all Imperial forces have been ordered to stand down. They are a defensive doctrine only. Only half the trenches can be occupied. We have less than 50 riflemen. Most are walking injured, halberdiers, fractured companies. The last of our officers were killed
Then we need to
in
go
the...
back out there and supplement the troops.
There
with
is no
Rhadods. Throw Rhadods in the
supplementation to be
trenches.
had. The Rhadods have to stay mobile. They cannot be engaged in trench warfare. They're the ones securing the main roads. Trust me, I've been poring over the maps with the others for the past few hours. What is very strange is that there's been no sighting of Mugak's host. We thought that they would have returned to the fortress by now, but they haven't.
did make mention he was supposed to go elsewhere. I don't think he would have stayed at the lead mines. Would have sacked it and gone.
Elsewhere?
He burnt everything there.
What do you mean, elsewhere?
I don't know. He made a gesture toward the south, but also east.
Is it possible
Ploy.
that he might have left the province? Well, we need to know. But you leave that to me to figure out.
Sure. Yes, Inquisitor.
You're certain that you have no other survivors of your company?
No, but I'd advise we at least take out a small scouting force and check the ruins. And retrieve my knight's corpse.
I don't have the manpower for that. I can give you leave for it, but I don't have the manpower for it. Come in.
Give me Ludwig.
Wait.
A general was still alive.
So that is
the
true.
Second group. The one headed by Hopper, Soma, Matthias, and Sigvana.
I want all of them questioned. All of them. Work with the Rhadods.
Understood.
Speak to the Marshal if you must. I want them all questioned to find out why this general was reported dead when he obviously is not.
Who killed
He
him?
was hit by a trebuchet, but they did not verify the body to my understanding.
Who activated that?
That I do not know.
Then we need to know. Work with whoever you must. Play nice if you must. Find out what the fuck went wrong. Because it just cost us everything.
Understood.
And if you need manpower, tell me.
That normally make things worse. I can manage. I've done so far.
What of the ships? They're supposed to be a day ago. Delayed?
Delayed by a day.
We were told no help was to come, but I find that very doubtful.
There is no help to
Seeing
go.
as the Major has influence.
Those ships
Not even
are
a supply. Nothing?
purely for my hunt. As I told you, I tried to wrangle more than that, but my superiors do not care, so... Obviously,
Let us at the embassies within Gradia. At the very least.
we've done this. They have been instructed not to interface with us.
On whose authority?
It's a great question. You'd think an Inquisitor would know. I don't. Rumors abound that we're all here meant to die, but that just seems to be too much for me. They could just line up us against the wall and shoot. I think this was more of an experiment than anything else to see how the annexation of Gradia might go.
Experiment?
Come now, you really think... What's a couple companies of the Empire? The legions are hundreds of thousands of men.
I wanted to be optimistic, but...
Yes, well... The good news is...
So insignificant, so small.
What you have done has allowed us to illuminate our final foe, and has shown a eccentricity in Mugak's behavior. If he's left the province, that gives us a chance to corner and deal with Arkoth. How that will be done, I'm not entirely sure. But from what I've heard, from what Mr. Soma's talked about, is he seems to be the less reasonable of the generals. Perhaps he can be coaxed to making a mistake. But you've done your part.
Oh no. Arkoth. When we were in the Temple of Asara, he split Soma in half, stem to stern.
Ah, I see where you're going with
Two
this.
pieces on the floor.
You think his infected blood?
You don't think so? Surely not.
I would hope not, but we have no contact with orcs ever being infested. I'd need to get a sample of his tissue. Bit difficult. If we get close enough to get that, we might as well just try to kill the bastard. Look, Item, done your part. Don't worry about that right now. I'll put that in the hands of the marshal. What did you need to go take care of your retrieval?
Ludwig, a small wagon. Myself, and perhaps a couple conscripts. I don't have any money. It would have to be volunteer work.
Next month's pay for the 23rd, which won't really be necessary. It's about 200 silver in there. Deal with it as you see fit.
Very good. I would take it, but
Ludwig,
lacking in that department.
Sir.
go and carry the box for the good woman.
Thank you, Papa.
When you are better,
Post a small commission in Markville.
we will speak about
I'm fine
your...
now. I need to stay busy. So give me something to do.
There's a fine line between needing to be busy and tangoing with shock.
No, I'm not in shock. I just need to work.
Very well. You take care of this, tie up your loose ends. Do not go anywhere near the fortress just in case there's an ambush planned. Retrieve the corpse that you must.
Of course.
Take a couple conscripts. When you return, we'll talk about restructuring the companies in your new position.
Very good. Come on, Papa.
Idaman. I asked you to do the impossible and you did it. I know it cost a lot, but you did damn good.
Nah. Just 10% of me. I'm gonna offer 10 silver to those who would help us in our endeavor. Let's go to the Mercenary Guild and post a mission. See if we can take about 6. 6 will be enough. With you and myself.
Right.
Give me 6 volunteers in Brunswick module to escort Lottie as mercenaries, please. 6 volunteers, Brunswick module.
Oh, sorry, sir. Didn't mean to intrude.
Lady Hyden?
Thank you.
Only if it is necessary.
Good day to you.
We wish not to take this.
As you walk into the Mercenaries Guild, you hear a number of mercs upstairs starting to wake up, slowly making their way down or coming inside. Go ahead and come to the Mercs Guild, please.
10 silver.
6 of you will be hired.
Well, you don't have to beg us.
Oh, I got Morian. He can come as well.
What the hell happened?
I got what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Would you
I,
kindly write
one
this
of you can leave. One of you is good. All right, perfect. I got everybody I need.
Corpse retrieval contract. Escort, maintain security of Ladia Heidemann and the surgeon, Ludwig. Payment 10 silver. Payment doubled. Should we encounter fierce resistance?
What's all this then?
I have a posting for you. Urgent.
How urgent are we talking?
Very
shit.
necessary now.
It's behind enemy lines.
Yes, it is.
How much you willing to pay the
Payment
mercs?
is doubled should we encounter too much resistance. 10 silver for start. 15 if resistance is high.
Well, gentlemen, ladies.
I volunteer.
Volunteer.
That's 3. That's 4.
I will still pay you for what you're worth.
Hey, want some early morning work?
Errol? Yeah, sure. Why
Aren't
not?
you a Jaheen guard?
I can do mercenary work too.
Very good.
Ah.
You've got your 6.
Excellent. A wagon will be staged for you at the docks shortly. 20 minutes.
Got it.
30.
Got it.
Give
I'll
some
have
more
my
time.
horse ready.
You will be not provided healing equipment, as the front lines has taken all the stock, so bring your own.
You know how it works, boys. I've got it all for sale. Come spend that silver.
I'm gonna go upstairs and grab mine.
How much for a potion?
Tier 1's 3 silver, tier 2's 6 silver, tier 3's 10 silver. You know how it works.
2 1 silvers.
What do you want?
Thank you.
2 ones.
And you?
You know what? Give me a tier 2.
There we go. He's
don't feel like
thinking
dying
smart.
today as well.
What good is any silver if we don't spend it to stay
I'll stick
alive? You are? Alright. You heard it down by the docks, boys. Good luck. Don't die, because if you do, I'll pocket your silver.
Yeah, what a shock.
Hand me a tier 2.
Pocket a little bit of my silver, not all of it.
You are?
Thank you.
Tier 2, mate. Please.
Alright.
Shit.
There you are.
That's my last one. That's unfortunate. Well, it's a good thing I bought a tier 2. I'm out of tier 1s.
Alright, us is down by the docks. Hurry up.
Alright, how do I get Death Dryer? I'll meet you there.
Shortly, just need to fix a few things.
Alright, you guys are going to be taken for, I'm pretty sure, body retrieval. Should be relatively quiet, but, you know.
Very good. Thank you. Should you wish to come, it is
Should
up
you
to
be...
What?
Talking about...
Should you be out and...
Right, I should probably change. I'll be back.
I'll have Faye now.
She walks by, the clothing are just muddied, dry blood filled with holes from arrows and swords.
Ludwig.
You see no one else.
Excuse me. Yeah, go.
Just
go.
Ladia Heidemann.
What happened?
Massacre.
23rd broke.
Least I can do is help you guys find them.
Lost their mind.
Elias. Go get my armor. And gather my horse.
Go ahead and stage 2 wagons. At the docks, please. You start to pull at the boots and the clothing. It's so hard to get leverage. And you kick one of the boots off and you struggle with the other halfway out. You kick your leg hard and it just won't fucking come off. You try to just kick it off again and again and it's stuck. And you use your hand but you can't get leverage. And you get so frustrated and angry. As you slam your foot down on the ground and the boot comes off, you hear the sliding of wood and a little musical tune as the lute against the wall to your left and the rumbling on the floor slides down and hits the ground. It's close, you feel it bubble. The bubble is so close to the surface, you feel it welling up behind your eyes, your throat starts to choke, and you swallow again and again, and blink, and bury it. Pull at the knots, you rip already tattered clothing off of you. The knots can't even hold, the fabric was just too weak. You rip it off. Bloodied garments fall to the ground. The water instantly turns red. You see your reflection in the bloody red water. The lack of an arm. Tattered remains of clothing. For a second you freeze looking at the water. There's a shadow to your right and you whip around and you look behind you but nothing's there. You look back at the water and it's clear, just your reflection. It's difficult, but you manage. Replacing the bloodied garments, placing the worn leather, even managing to haphazardly return the pin to where it should be, the seal. And as you do so, shifting, you don't realize as you throw your head back, there's a little ting as the laurel crown hits the ground. You pick it up and it's still somehow so immaculate. No blood touches it, no mud, no dirt, it's clean. Put it back on. So strange, you can feel it. You feel your arm, you can feel the inputs to move your fingers, but nothing's there. Alright, she's about to head to the docks. Make sure you guys are staged, please. Ladia walks in front of you. You see her changed and cleaned, and you could see that her clothing as she walks past you, while it's put on and it's clean, it's clear there was a bit of difficulty. Some buttons obviously just buttoned from one side, and things tucked in more cleanly done on the left side than the right.
Ladia.
What?
Ulrich says that he can come along if you want him to.
More the merrier.
Did he at least kill him?
No.
No.
I'll be right back.
Sure. You'll be assisting escorting a small wagon with myself and the surgeons for those of you who are coming along with the other mercenaries I have hired. You'll not be riding in the wagon, you'll be running alongside it. We do not have the resources or healing supplies to spare in this venture, so please don't get injured and let us avoid conflict. Your sole purpose is to scout ahead in front of the wagon and pull us off the road when necessary. We do not want to engage any contacts. The wagon will be staged at the dock shortly. 10 minutes.
Well, shit.
Fuck it.
Guess I'll be going into my armor.
Do you have your loot with you?
Mine was more likely destroyed at the fort.
About this one? I'm guessing it's not here.
It doesn't matter anymore. I'll never be able to bring it back.
I know, he's a great
See
grandpa.
how their relationship was before I replied to that.
What's the run?
Yard. If you wouldn't mind having people that way, they'll be still around surrounded by walls to protect them.
That would require Lord Jean to do something productive.
We might talk about that when it comes down to that time. It's just the only
it's
thought I
just a
have right
suggestion.
now is basil.
I know. But well, as
Go on, Bosch.
as I said before, I will definitely put my hat into the ring.
I'll make sure you get hit for
I wish you luck.
It's really uncomfortable. I don't.
Fuck.
Darling, yes,
All the talent in the world.
And then bring it back here.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
How are
sorry.
you?
This is not my doing. This is marvelous.
Get in plate. Pop a seat in the wagon.
Alchemist. I'll probably be walking back once your wagon's full.
That is it. I won't be able to retrieve the body without that alchemist.
Sign does not say open, she lied.
Getway, it's time to go.
Oh boy. Alrighty. Is Tang ready?
We're already ready.
Good.
In fact, I think we might be moving out soon.
Ask Jackie, can I borrow you, please?
Yes, sir. How can I assist?
What about you, Jackie?
Yeah.
Yaki. They're gonna go retrieve Extra's body. I request you two to be woodmen that were left covering his body.
Understood.
Sure.
Let me look for the model, and I'll give it to Jackie in the.
I might have it in my recent still from last session.
Oh, go to spawn then for me. I can grab
Understood. I am here.
Very good. Work together.
I don't know if they're doing this all for security or they all care, but there's 2 wagons full of people going to retrieve his body.
Oh God.
It's kind of tugging at my heart.
Oh. Okay. Are you? I'm trying to remember from the.
Do you need me to bring you to where the body is?
I might.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and go to the map room.
Already here.
Okay, come with me.
Yeah, I was going with Wood Elf.
What is going on here? I've seen more people on their ass today than anything else. What's going on, Normal Nick DM?
Yeah, people are fucking. Well, so originally I was about to do the module with Silvervein, and then obviously he has to play little old Ludwig, and now Racist is tired and wants to rest, and they just asked me a question about the Harry thing.
Tired?
So, yeah.
I'll get back up.
Yeah, he's
If you're gonna lay down, can you be a woodman laying down on my corpse, please?
Sure, I'll do
I
it
can
for
do
you,
that.
boss. We'll find the model.
Sure, I'll take 4 of you. Come with me. Map room.
Hello.
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 I guess
my heart.
Have I be conscripted?
No?
Tree.
No.
No? Okay. Alright.
God, you 4 come with me.
Fuck it, I'll be a tree anyway. I'll be a tree.
Actually, just get ready. Just get ready to teleport to me.
Okay.
Understood.
Chat, you ready for your heart to hurt? Oh, the God rays. Go ahead and tell them to teleport to me, and then you guys teleport to me, please.
Oh, man.
Man, I don't remember. Is Extra clonable?
Let me see. Nope.
Shit.
No.
You would need to go on your VRChat page and change that with a click.
You can actually do that since you're in it. If you go on the website and do that, it would be the first one on your.
Yeah, but I have to
it's
like
just a click
log in
button.
and everything.
Oh, right.
So
you don't have to put in your authenticator code though, so that's.
So this is what's gonna happen. Oh God. So he is right here. And there's going to be one woodman to the left, one woodman to the right. They were pretty much told to cover him so the orcs couldn't have him. Out of the 3 that are covering me, the other 2 are going to be sentient standing guard. Okay?
Okay.
And you're going to like
be one of the guard ones.
You're going to watch the others.
Yeah.
Come cover me with your body, Apex.
I can guard.
Sure, why not?
Hey,
Let's go.
Nice. Fantasies fulfilled.
You know what? Let's make this hurt just a little more. So this is where I'll be, so you guys can stay here. I'll tell you when to come here. You two help me. Let's take some props, put like some weapons like swords and spears into the dirt and shit.
Okay.
Oh wait, did Kimchi finish that? I don't think he did. Do we have the body props yet?
I gave him, I don't think I gave him the imps yet, though. I haven't had a chance to work on them. I do have peasants that I gave him.
Yeah, dead peasants. Oh, they wouldn't be here, so...
One of them I will say one of them is the Seth MacFarlane death pose.
That's hysterical.
I'm not telling you which one.
Oh yeah, go ahead and place like some weapons in the dirt. I'm gonna keep track of their movements, and I will be right back. Oh man, my heart. Okay, now that we're all together in the same call, I have the woodman not only guarding that glade, but covering his body. Mercenaries, you should be really fucking stunned or scared when you see these things, because this isn't a normal occurrence. Okay?
Just so you're aware, Bruns, this party has grown considerably in size.
I don't know why, they're just grabbing a body.
They loved you, dude. That's why I let it hurt.
No, they probably think there's gonna be some action or something. You're just leaving?
Yep, they were trying to get people to not come along.
Why are there so many?
Charge 6 times what hardtack should be charged for. 3 silvers.
Brunswick, Venora needs a roll.
4.
Falling behind.
Oh,
What do you need to roll for,
Present.
Spear?
I'm 7.
Big guy.
Isn't this a bad idea with this many people? She's got to
No,
do her
you're fine.
magical fuckery to wake this. Oh God.
You're fine.
Okay.
You don't suspect anything's gonna happen.
Okay.
Remember, there is no left flank anymore.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
Just a few hours ago.
Is Samuel no longer going?
I'm
going for the moment being bison.
He's like the one person I needed to go.
He said there's too many people, so he's gonna dip he was telling Morin that if he's gonna go, then he's gonna dip.
Well, then I need one of my mercenaries to recognize the sword in Exeter's chest is the same description that Samuel's given for his father's sword he's been looking for. So my mercenaries, you have that general knowledge, all right?
I got it, bro.
Thank you. As you continue moving ahead, everything seems calm and quiet. The sounds of battle don't echo through these areas anymore. It seems with the fall of the lead mine, even from here you can see the plumes of smoke as the place still burns somewhere in the forest up ahead. After the clashes, it seems things, at least for the moment, are calm.
You're much calmer than earlier, Destroyer.
In truth, I should be thanking you. You give her something that I never could. A sense, a feeling. Family. I'm a servant. I know my role. And I love it for what it is. But you, Ludwig. You are her father. She was eyeing this inside of the wagon. Pricey tastes your daughter has. I think it would be marvelous if you give this to her.
It'll be off to the left here.
Yep. Oh, I hope you're right. I hope I'm worthy enough.
What are you talking about, Papa?
Just, thinking out loud, my dear. Remind me. A lot has happened this morning.
This is where Faye found me. Where all the crushed troll heads are. It's a mess. A bloody mess.
I see.
I need you to trust me.
Had it not been for her, I would have been eaten.
She has to do this.
I mean,
I must do this for her. Dario can be swayed. I know it. I hope with my death, he sees the truth. Be there for her.
We do not go anywhere near the fort. We cannot.
Well, I promise you I will.
Straight, to the right. Continue. Go across the bridge.
You have my respect and admiration.
There'll be
Thank you,
skirmishes, rummages, in ravages, in pillaging.
That way.
Then again, we burnt most things.
Goodbye.
Try not to get spotted. Watch your head.
Alright, they're almost to us. My woodman obviously in position. I will be there in a second to take up position with you. Oh god, my heart, dude. Fuck.
Me too, dude. Me too.
I had that man for 2.5 years. Alright, here I come. The last one I need over me. To my third woodman, whoever that is. Let me know when they've arrived in the glade so I can stay still.
They're approaching.
Okay.
That which is mine, let me pass.
Of course, we'll let her pass.
Release that which is mine.
Break away.
Let him go. Maintain security. Leave me. Help me. What a strange flower.
It's called the Knight's Rose, my lady. An herb.
The presence of these woodmen, Faye. Some of these people are starting to question. You should go to sleep.
Woodman, you'll obey, Faye.
Damn your smile.
Hear me, woodman. It is time for y'all to slumber. Go to sleep.
Go ahead and place face down into the ground.
Your service is
You guys are free. Thank you so much.
Help me pull this sword from his chest. I don't know where his has gone. Mugak knocked it from his hands somewhere in the grounds. I don't have the strength. Please. I don't understand that. You're speaking a language I don't speak.
You do understand that this is her ethereal voice. Anyways.
Will you two give me a moment? Please.
You want us to take the armor off?
No.
Leave him in there. Okay.
Please pull security with the others. Totally cool for you. Please.
Whenever you're ready to go.
Not yet. Just trying to get out. Good visual memory. Damn his smile. Going to miss our conversations.
As you stand, Gladia, you see in the left hand a glint of silver. A ring you know very well.
I can't take. I gave it away. Can you hold his hand for me?
The ring fits snugly into place where the leather gloves were already pressed down from its ever-presence.
I shan't take that from you. It's an unbearably bright glint. The sun's not even there. He should go. His body will be difficult to move because of rigor mortis.
Help carry him. I cannot.
I will do everything in my power to keep my promise. Until my lungs no longer draw
Start to
breath,
pull
my
security
friend.
back to the carts. Kaz, pass the word. Please.
Blackfield, if you'd be so kind as to help me.
Of course. May Sotar guide him. Right.
I dare not take that flower. I feel if I would, it'd be like robbing a battlefield or a graveyard.
Lady,
Wait a minute.
if you would wait here for a moment, I have something to tell you. If y'all would.
Please, take him back to the carts. Don't forget to break the knees so that he can fit.
Understood.
And the elbows.
Varel, Adrian, guard them.
Would one of you gentlemen be so kind as to guide me back to the cart?
Yes, it's that way.
Just mind your footing on the hill, lad.
Never met a narrow landy before. First one.
One of you mercs, make sure you identify the sword, please. I think Ulrich pulled it out.
This way.
Ah, yes.
I see them now.
Who's gonna do that for me?
Paladin's already on it for you, sir.
Perfect. I need another volunteer out of my mercenaries. Someone?
You rarely meet one of those people, Blackfield, that you just know to trust.
You will find extra sword on the ground.
This was one of them.
Go ahead and give it to Ladia.
I see. I can understand it. It's like me trusting in the Major.
I suppose in its own way.
Different person,
Man
I
only ever did
suppose.
what was best for others, though. Especially Ladia.
Yes.
He's still very
Can't hear you. Say again.
Alright. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, Blackfield.
You find this sword?
No. Not yet.
She's looking for it now, Pluto, so this is a perfect time.
Blackfield, if you would be so kind, can you stay here with him? I'm going to check on...
Yes, Ludwig.
Ladia and the others. Thank you.
Go on.
Faye's looking for the woods for a, his sword that Ladia's looking for. Would she be able to sense it?
Mercenary already has it.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Hydration pushed Pluto back to the carts with it.
I know, Lars, I know. It's the blood in the air. It's riling her up. I can probably smell of orcs and wargs.
Unfortunately.
Well, Pasha, not exactly how I thought I'd be repaying my debt to you.
You know, I've heard tell of the man in the back of the cart. One hell of a man with a sword, that's for damn sure.
That he was.
Excellent knight. Something everyone should aspire to be. I only hope that Sotar guides him and Mithrax blesses him.
I have Rune Knight's sword, Brunswick.
Excellent. Let's start bringing everybody back to the carts.
Surprised they left him in one piece. I'm glad they did. I think the woodman had something to do with it.
Lady, I found this sword. Is this something perhaps of his?
She grips it by both sharp ends and cuts herself.
All right, security detail. Ready to move out?
Yep. Where's the next stop, lads?
Nautis Province.
I see.
We're already there. The city.
We'll be going left. Just make sure it don't hit you.
There should still be a spot on the side.
And take this wagon to the clinic, as we have to prepare the body.
Understood.
Have to dig a grave and all that sort of thing. Probably build a tomb. That way it's still above ground and not stuck so deep in darkness underground. It'll take a lot of stone.
Well, judging by the fact that you came out here all the way just for his body, sounds like it's worth it.
Stand the tools are not out of the thick of it.
Miss Faye, if you don't mind, I'm terrible with directions.
Let's continue to follow the road, over which the cross keys will go right. I am paying you for silence as well as security. I will see that you all get 15 silver. I know we didn't reach any resistance, but I will pay you for what you're worth. You keep your mouths shut. Six mercenaries. 15. 45. 90 silver. 110. Silver.
Rhadod, move.
It was a bloody fight, I must tell you.
I assumed it was. Even only you came back.
It's in my platoon. The first one attached to my squad to die was Reinhardt, the sharpshooter. Arrow through the skull out the back, instantly. The next, unfortunately, was Harrigan. Troll mace. Troll mace straight in the head, cracked him straight into the ground. Then Bishop flattened by a boulder. Then Manfred decapitated, followed by everyone else. Cut to pieces. Loot. Private Lee, ballistable. Ezra, 19. Crushed by a rock. Wallace, 19. Cut to ribbons.
Just kids.
They'll never sit right with me. Having sent a 19-year-old, some 2 years older than me, to their doom.
As old as my son. Why do they have to fight? Can't they send us old bastards in first? What a waste.
Come on, yeah, take a look, so you can hallucinate.
Yeah.
The originals.
At least those that win the clinic.
At some point, we are going to reclaim that fort. Mayhaps it'll never be used for operations again. But at the very least, see what can be gathered. It'll have to be long after this conflict is over, though. It is not safe to go there again. Not now, anyway.
Still need the lead.
The 2 carts filled with lead, one was detonated. It was used to blow the outer wall. The other one, I'm not so sure it was on the inside. No large explosion. It's possible it's still there. Everything else we burnt. Every food ration, supply stock. They used our powder to blow out the walls first. We were too distracted fighting all their expendable units. Then again, they had thousands to throw.
Just need to look this way.
Thousands and thousands. It's a miracle we made it 3 hours.
How's his body doing back there? It's not moving around too much.
He's fine. We got him secured enough.
Beautiful. Thank you.
He's fine. Let's just get back to the clinic. I have lots of work to do.
I'm glad you came back, Lady Hardiman.
I'm not sure I all came back all together. Part of me died in the stomach of that troll. Horrid thing. God, what a horrible thing. I just wasn't fast enough. And that was my shooting arm. I'll never fire a rifle again.
Say again, can't hear you too quiet.
Sorry
Just
about
when I
that, sir.
managed the thing.
Is there anything else that you would like us to do if we're
I
not part
suppose
of
it's
your,
fitting. I was always terrified
mercury
of them.
that's
I
coming
mean,
back?
you know who can come visit the clinic.
Such destructive devices.
Understood.
Damn it. I'm useless in a fight now.
I'm more useful than you think.
What good is a leader that can't fight alongside their troops? Just yelling and barking orders like every other Imperial sergeant. I'm of the humble opinion that's no way to lead. Leaders should lead from the front. Why else are they
You
there
best
for?
start learning how to use things with your left hand. If you need any help, let me know.
Mr. Tang make prosthetics?
Even so,
Temporary solution?
I am a very small fair woman, not 80 pounds. I doubt any prosthetic would be made for me. It would have to be made to order. And there's just simply not any time for that. Resources need to be pulled into the front. I can write with both hands, more so with my right than my left, but I will relearn. I suppose I have to relearn everything now. Damn. Damn it all.
The Imperial Clinic, I presume.
Yes.
Thank you guys very much. You're all good to go now that we reached town. Just collect your payment from Laudia. Appreciate it.
Papa, I expect there to be no respite, so as soon as you can, would you assist in retraining me so I can do my duties as a field medic once more?
Of course.
I may not have another arm, but I do have teeth.
Make way, please.
I'll figure something
Rather
out.
not hit you with a cut, thank you.
Thank you.
Who has Samuel's sword?
I appreciate you being here, brother.
Paladin
That
does.
would be
Excellent. Let them know it was pulled from my chest.
There's still preparations for the body.
Blackfield.
What was that?
She's going with you.
He's fucking heavy.
Dragon.
Make sure you check the body thoroughly. Make sure it is not infected with trauma.
One of
Cats! My faithful runner messenger.
Come on.
Take this 90 silver, pay out my mercenaries, thank you.
Remind me who
Couldn't put up on the table.
your surgery.
Yeah, we'll leave the one in here for now. Right. Nice and gently.
Will you two give me a moment, please? Alone.
I have one important question. Was he given a cure?
No. But if he had Schumann by now, he would have turned. Please, a moment.
Yes. Blackfield.
Lady Hardiman.
After. What?
There is a woman here saying that she is from the Sordillo Company.
I am busy. You will give me 5 minutes. Please.
Lady Hardiman. She requests
I have to make sure your knees are broken in properly so they don't get stuck again. Damn physiology, all that sort of thing.
You go to work on the left leg, but it's already shattered. You hit the right leg, and it breaks with ease.
Bend your arms. Just have to make sure you sit properly. Don't want to damage that.
Oh, Tosha. I'm sorry.
Courage. So what you said. Courage. There we are. Just a wonder. You still have some blood to give it all. Despite how brackish it has become.
As the body shifts and blows necessary, something slips out of part of the armor. A small satchel that leaks into the hand. A small brown book, tattered and now soaked with blood.
Bruns, I have a question. I have a question, Bruns.
As you look at the book that you have, using the table as leverage to open its pages, now matted with blood, you see sketches upon sketches upon sketches. Moments that you know exactly what they were over the past few months. Conversations in your house, talks in the street, walks by the schoolhouse, you confronting Dario, you hugging your father, talks that you know every moment.
How much?
The gathering on the beach, everything in these pages. What can I do for you, Faye?
Sorry, I misclicked the trigger. Marco showed me that flower from the north that he has in his curio shop.
Flower from the north?
Yeah, it's a pressed flower from the north. It's supposed to be an oddity of sorts. So.
You've never seen this herb before in your life.
Okay. All right, that's all I need
Seems
to know.
very strange and intriguing.
By its very nature,
I'll let him know. It doesn't pull to me or anything like that, right?
No, it's too old. It's been pressed for a long time.
Okay.
dreams that could.
You flip through the pages, Ladia. Towards the very end, it's one of the most damaged pages. You see this sketch, probably the one he took the longest on. It's you, without a doubt. Laurel crown across your head. Hair tied back, a bow keeping it up. A halo around your head, arms outreached, dark masses below you, with hands reaching up. And just so much light.
I etched his brother's name on the inside of it. But,
Every other sketch in here has been of things he's seen. Moments you remember.
maybe Ladia will want it.
Why this?
I'll let her know. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Samuel. It is greatly appreciated. Very sorry. And I'm sorry the damage my father's sword did.
There be some people who wish to see him. Before I put the cloth over you and move you to the other tables. I'm aware and all that. Table's gonna need to be used. For those that are still living, I'm sure you'll understand. You always understood. Who am I kidding?
What I only had rumors. What exactly happened?
He was cut to pieces by Mugak. It wasn't a fair fight. Mugak poisoned him. He already lost so much blood fighting those damn things and the troll that ate my arm off. You hid me within a hollow log. Tell me not to come out and speak.
Captain's supposed to be stoic in front of the men. And yet I cannot. I cannot hold back my tears. Because you were so much more than that. I'm so sorry that I wasn't there next to you, Dexter. Damn it, my duties of being a captain for this until I'm just so... I had heard rumors that you had gone back almost to the way you were before. From those in town, from the men at the winery, the vineyard. I so wish that I would have been able to see you again.
You are one of the few who would have known him as Richard.
Richard.
I'll hold a burial ceremony. It'll take some time, but I'm going to have a tomb built. Just feels unfitting to bury him 6 feet under.
Please keep me posted. When it happens, please. And
you will be the first to say what I do.
The last time
where's his helmet?
shall I look at the sand.
Took it off. I tied it.
Richard, when we last spoke, I walked away not knowing what to say to you. You were an entirely different person, so stoic and different. You still had that kind demeanor. All those nights that we shared. I know that your heart belonged to another, and yet you made me happy. And for that, I will always be grateful. Would you be alright if I took his helmet?
It wasn't mine. It was a loan from someone in Lesotho. You shan't be needing it anymore, and I don't wear armor. I think he'd want you to have it.
Upon the battlefield, he protected me side by side when we fought. I'll wear it so then that way it'd be as if you're there again. With me.
Such was his way.
He said he wanted to love you, but he loved his master first.
He said he wanted to love me. He did. But he loved his master first and foremost.
In truth, I wanted to reciprocate. If not just a little. But I know in my heart, if I were to, I would forget what is most important in everything that I have tried to hold on to has died. So, there is a fear there.
Beautifully done, Ash.
He was too kind for this world. And hopefully where he goes, he give it back in two, if not tenfold. I was supposed to do my duties and assist with the Lord Jaheen. But it seems that my resolve is not strong anymore at the moment. I wanted to be mad at you and scream at the top of my lungs, but you've lost so much more. To that, if you ever need... If you are never in need of me, not as a Sordillo captain, but as a friend, I will be there for you, Nadia. I'm as if a protector, not quite the
Do
same.
not curse yourself with that. I will not allow it. Ever.
It'd be one time, as a favor. But I understand. Chin up. It's going to hurt. But he'd want
I suspect it should hurt more. But I am so numb. I want it to hurt more. But I can't feel anything.
I bet you would do. Lady Hyde.
Thank you. Take care of yourself. Eventually, the surgeons will have to have a look on you. Though I doubt anything could corrupt your good nature. Men doubt, as is their way.
Coming from a man like me, but I'm sorry. He was a good man. He was a very good
And I never did.
Richard showed compassion with that. Yes, he did. And it was his heart was too kind for me.
There will be a place for you soon enough.
Good job, everyone. Thank you.
And have a look at him. We've put his body under the cloth. You can check to see if he has shroom on. I highly doubt it.
We'll see to it that he's well taken care of.
Thank you. I need some air.
Friends. Right.
A few pickpockets, robbings.
Well, in that case, I can use it. It's going to be 7 silver, 50 copper. For just doing the base. I don't overcharge for my work.
Are you open to haggling or
If you wish to
talking
haggle,
about
you can.
other prices?
Yes, I'm down for that.
As you see, I believe.
You come
What's
with me
him?
now.
Wasn't it?
It's your son.
What's wrong, my son?
Sorry, I was distracted.
You seem familiar.
As was I. There was an incident
You don't recognize me. I'm hurt.
between the
Arnold.
Oh, yes,
Wait.
that was you,
Some
right?
information.
Anya, what are you doing?
Come
here?
quick, come. We catch up in a second. You're going to miss it. Come on.
Sure.
Were concerned.
There were heated words exchanged, it's true. I regret them. I was under stress.
Mm.
But it is true, I did have words with him. I did not lay a hand
Yeah,
on
with
him.
feeling.
In and out with feeling.
Oh, my lord.
One
Right.
and
One.
two,
2,
three,
3,
4.
4.
One. Yes.
One.
2.
1, 2.
Now where's the spin,
Three.
Tiberius?
Maybe do the spin again. Ready?
Spin
now.
again.
And spin.
We believe that it's only his second attempt.
No, that's not the technique.
That's not the correct spin, my lord. You can't just.
You said
that's
to
not, you're gonna
spin.
hurt Pit. That's not the correct spin. You're gonna end up hurting myself and the others
My
around
spirit is broken, and my painkillers are wearing off.
Oh, is that a shame? That's what happens when you day drink. Hello, my lord. Impromptu dance dancing because they gave me attitude while drunk. Hope all is good. I have more paperwork to do. Goodbye.
6, 7, 8. Together now.
They're actually
5,
quite
6,
good, my
7,
lord.
8.
Are they?
5, 6.
Only because
7,
Tiberius
not
is
even
leading.
joking.
6, 7, 8.
They were totally in sync.
7, 8.
Yes.
But I think you are right. Where are they going?
Say what?
Trying to
Phase
escape
paying
is
for
what
the,
they're doing, and they're
mercenaries,
going
and
on the
she's
wall
preparing
as
the
they were
rip for
told
the
not
Baroness?
to.
And she's what?
She's doing
I can
something
hear
with a
them.
rip for
They're
the
breathing
Baroness.
quite heavy, my lord.
Okay.
I'm glad you got to witness
Get
that.
a bunch of
It'll
mercenaries
probably
in
never
there
happen
to
again.
get hired on.
I don't know.
Understood. That's a once in a million thing, I guess. Get down here, boy.
I said not on the fucking wall! I swear!
I tried to stop them, I swear. I didn't. She doesn't realize there's a door right there.
Oh.
Son, come here right
She's
now.
going to be so pissed at you when she gets up there.
What have I told you about dancing in the moonlight and the rain on the walls?
It's not even the moonlight. I don't want to do this. She made me do this.
Made you do it down here for your safety. You're not that advanced yet.
Dancing on the. Could you give
Tiberius.
me a demonstration then? I feel like that would really hone in the lesson.
Yes, my lord.
You're walking thin ice, boy. Very thin ice. I expected better from you to let him waltz onto the wall like that. The next time it happens.
I had to be with him, sir, to ensure his safety. That's kind of impressive.
Hand on shoulder.
Ah.
I said no to the wall.
We waltzed our way up there. It was a classic mistake.
It's like a reverse wedgie between your face.
Don't look at me, my lord.
Good one, my lord.
I'm not stopping you.
Go on, boss.
Black's delivery of good one, my lord.
When was anyone going to tell me that a ghost from the past came here from the capital?
It's getting longer. You're gonna need this cut soon.
Miss Sonia, it's good to see you.
I usually cut it myself.
Exactly,
I
I
can say the
remember
same.
you as well, covered in bloody bruises. What's happened? Did you
You
kill every
can
orc
thank
on the
the
way
fucking
in?
orcs.
I knew
Yes, I did. As well as my my people.
Did you come
They're
here
out
with others?
with Aaron. Yes, actually the man that taught me how to fight is here.
Oh shit.
His name is Brother Theo. I'm sure you'll see him.
Huh. Well, it is damn good to see you in these dire times. Who are you, miss?
Thanks.
Miss Faye.
Hey, I don't think your son told me, but we laid all the sacks of grain in your dining area because for
Yes,
some reason
the-
the hatch is locked.
Yes, there is a Bjorning down there. Don't ask. They're crazy.
Oh.
I need them dealt with, and for whatever reason, they're in my house. Wait a second, that's right. You had something to do with that. You better figure that out.
I just gave them the dreamer drop like they asked to keep it knocked out.
Yeah, well, they're mad. They should be put down. But now they're in my basement.
That's why. Well, that's why I asked Sigvana. I said, what kind of would be the right
Then,
thing
Faye,
to put
my dear,
Bjorn?
get with Sigvana and find out what the fuck they're going to do with it.
I'm sure I can handle them.
Okay.
Thank you.
I will.
Thank you very much.
But that's why there's 22 units there in your
Yes, I
kitchen area.
fell over them.
Sorry.
I know they're there.
Sorry.
It's all right. I'll have to get them to
It's
the
for the
Castile to be handed out.
grain. Okay. I hope it helps out. 22's better than nothing.
Every little bit helps out, trust me.
Alright. I'm fixing to be going to that Mercenaries Guild with that letter from the Baroness to let them know.
Likely to be able to hire what you need. Though I would do that the day of you going out, not ahead of time.
Oh.
You'd bring that when you're hiring.
When is? Yeah, well, I was going to be hiring them for later this evening, wasn't it? I mean,
I will keep my
Is it?
thoughts to myself.
yeah.
What are you?
Oh,
I thought it was this
then
Thursday,
do that.
or is
Cool.
it not this Thursday?
Then get it done.
You could see after saying what he said about Rowena.
Make sure it gets done then. I don't know what fucking day it is, Faye.
Right, well, intoxicating.
I don't know anymore. Oh, God. Oh, your son's getting better at his metalwork. He made a beautiful dagger for me. It's really beautiful.
Good, I would hope after 3 years he's worth something.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
So I'm giving you my 1 hour.
I think your son is attempting to make a grand escape of some kind.
Oh, what happened?
No.
I said I'm giving you the 1 hour.
You're not going to run away?
Very good, it's about to happen.
We'll
I need to find you now.
I will find you.
I don't know what that means.
It means I need to find you.
I believe it.
Probably.
Well, I'm over here, obviously.
Good.
Oh, next.
I need a handful of volunteers for the Orlena thing. 4 Rhadods, 5 Imperials. Brunswick module, please.
Dame Orlena. It's your ass.
No.
Are you gentlemen doing anything?
Get my horse. No. Yes, my lord.
No, now you're not going anywhere. What? I lost my
Yep,
horse
doing the
privilege?
mare and boar hunt.
Okay,
Are you
very good.
taking me or not?
Alright.
What you needing?
I just need to do the thing for Orlena.
You right?
Oh, yeah, we'll be here finished soon.
Okay.
I've got good balance. I've never owned a horse, though.
You'll be fine. It's gonna be great.
Yes, Schmuglungen.
I was chasing you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was chasing you. Whenever you're free, we have to do the sling thing and dredge.
Like this for too long.
That's going to be up next.
Just find me when you're good to go.
You got it, darling.
There's my boy.
Okay.
There he is. How is my boy?
Cyber,
My lord.
Darky Boo,
That's me, not your horse.
and DB's dude. I need you to turn into Rhadod soldiers and go to the forge, please.
Maybe we shouldn't go riding after all. Maybe you actually shouldn't go for a ride. Yes.
Say what?
It's on sand. It'll be fine. On, can I go for a ride?
There's stones.
I will be there very, very shortly.
A ride? What for?
I just want to run Maelstrom out a bit.
Please be careful. There's been a lot of org activity.
We're gonna stay on the beach on the hard sand and then come right back.
Promise?
Promise.
Alright. I have to send Orlena out on the
Think
task
I could,
anyway.
take one of your horses?
You know how to ride?
Do I? I don't. I mean,
Oh,
I've got
Jesus.
balance. I've never owned a horse, though. What? It can't be that hard.
That a war horse will kill you.
Yeah, you'd probably have to ride with
So-
someone. They're all war horses.
Pick. Who am I going with?
If you're going with my son, you're his bodyguard. Go ahead and sit on the back.
Right, I'll go get my horse. I'll be back.
Hurry up, Tiberius. You're wasting daylight.
Yes, my lord.
I have to send, Go ahead. Oh.
Yeah. Ladia managed to make it back. Did you hear?
Yes, I have to talk to her and apologize to her. I feel like we wasted everything she bought for us.
We couldn't have known.
I cannot accept that as an answer. Arkoth is alive. How could they have fucked that up? Truly.
Well, from what I understood, they fired a trebuchet and malfunctioned it on top of him and crushed him into the dirt. Eyewitness reports today say they saw him with metal screwed into his bones and his skin put back together. That shouldn't make sense.
All of that can be nullified by dead checking your enemy. It's like
Yeah.
101. Now the entirety of her unit is dead, and her retainer on top of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Laudia Heidemann. You probably remember as a little baker girl from Adwick.
Ladia Heidemann is here too.
Yeah, she's the Imperial diplomat.
No shit. Wow.
A lot of weird things
I'll
have
have to go
happened.
make time to see her.
She could probably use a company nowadays. I won't waste what little daylight you have left. I have to send Orlana out to meet with a mercenary company officer who has heard our call to arms and is interested in their allegiances.
Alright. Let me know if you need me anywhere.
I will. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the ride, Tiberius. Be safe, please.
I shall, my lord.
Off to work for me.
But I do understand that everything that I've seen from the Castellan, if you approach him with a cool head this time, Samuel, and you explain yourself, it's the best course of action, sir.
Well, then I need you.
Of course.
In your armor.
Don't worry. My armor? Oh, yes, at once.
Just a
I'll
little
continue to
update
talk
for you.
later, Samuel.
Uther is alive. Alright.
Say what?
Crazy old bastard saved my life. Uther.
No shit.
He's still alive.
Good. Damn good. I'll get it to you all in a second. Oh god, we have a lot more people here. Devious Dude, please join as a Rhadod soldier here, please, at the forge.
The others were resting. I had to get them up.
Okay. Jackie, come here as a Rhadod soldier, please.
On my way.
Excellent. The rest of you...
Sorry, can you speak again? Understood.
Church, there's a rifle in the clinic if you want to grab it.
Alright.
Are you able to cleanse
I can check the others if you want me to. I got them up. But
Do you
they were
want
resting.
green or yellow
It's quite alright.
Talk with the Eartharts about it.
for the Rhadod?
What is it? So you got your sword back.
Yeah. Yeah, about that.
That's good news. Glad you were able to find it. It looks like a fine blade.
I sure hope so, but
Oh goodness.
it was used
Bit dull
to
on the
kill
edge.
a bunch of the 23rd. And apparently Exeter.
Hardly your fault. Tool is a tool.
It meant so much since it's from my father, and it was used that way. I just want to make it whole again.
If it bothers you that much, you could always reforge it. Doesn't have to stay an executioner's blade.
Yeah.
But if this is your preparation, just for the hell of it, can
I think
be
it's a good
reforged.
reminder. At least quenched, or as Morin was saying, maybe heating it up to try to cleanse it of any superstitious or just, yeah.
I would not let that bother you.
I just don't want any of
so,
that lingering.
Samuel.
It just...
Before the end of tomorrow, I promise you, it'll be soaked in orc blood.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, Mulena, come with me, please.
Of course.
As you know, at the moment, the house guard is locked down and assisting with security in the town. I would send you with a contingent, but we can't because of our numbers. The hand-picked men that I've worked alongside of, and women that have worked with my son on his QRF, they're going to be escorting you for obvious reasons. Within the area, we're very lucky. One of the mercenary captains have heard our call to arms and wish to come meet with us. I promise to send them a representative. If things look promising, escort them back here. If they don't, well, part ways. They agree to meeting grounds as neutral. It's at the lumber mill, safe behind the front lines and not out in Orc territory.
In fact, it's not an ask. You're going to
Understood.
be brought there.
For what reason?
Well then, if the Lord trusts you, then I do as well.
You'll be told the Lord has his ways.
Any specifics?
No resisting. It's a
I
nice,
am
peaceful talk.
somewhat confused, as they should be meeting with Crenshaw, but if we were closer, I guess it makes more sense. Find out what they're about. Make sure they're not cutthroats.
Understood, I'll run them through the ringer verbally.
Very good. Same thing I said to you all. Obviously, she is acting as your officer. Keep her safe, and she'll do the same for you. I trust you all.
Of course, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
And they're in your hands. They will learn.
Shall I be attempting this with stable work or a wagon or by foot, Lord? What do you think is appropriate?
I would think it would be best if you either brought a wagon or your horse, and they bring their horses. One or the other.
I prefer horses. Swifter, easier to maneuver. I'll meet you by the gate.
As you know, your horses are in the castle.
Understood.
With speed, friends.
Of course.
Yes.
It certainly is potentially exciting.
I
Provided
like
it
to
goes
think
well.
so. I'm surprised that they would risk coming into Orc territory, but either they're, again, cutthroats and thinking they're going to get silver for butcher's work, or they are exactly the type of men I hope they are. And they want to go home.
Well, let's hope for the latter.
It is my
We
hope.
can figure this out, especially since
So I am sending
your
the best I
son
can.
is not the fact that your son is incapacitated at the moment, perhaps, my lord.
I don't know.
Did something happen? Did
Oh,
you
he's just
happen?
drunk off his ass.
Ah.
I did no such thing. I went to the tavern, and then he just apparently had one bottomless mug. Alright, that's a Tiberius thing. I was managing household duties and ensuring that our men were properly healed and stationed.
Very well.
If one
then.
of you can
See to
spawn
it.
me a horse as well, I'll be over there
I'm
soon.
gonna look for my foolish son.
Alright, I'll be back soon.
Very good.
Hopefully with good news and not blood.
My lord, I will excuse myself.
Very good. Is there something wrong, gentlemen? Oh, lady, gentlemen.
No. Not as of yet. No, we were more just reminiscing of the day's happenings. Has the young lord spoken to you about what I saw?
No,
It's right
I've
there.
been busy.
Do you mind if I have a chat with him? I think he needs to hear this.
Is it terribly important?
Well, it's regarding the general and, I've heard of something like this happening once before. I can talk to you later if you wish. I don't want to stop you if you're busy.
I need to make my way to the keep and quickly. So if it's something that needs to be spit out, please.
Well, long and short of it, I saw the ugly bastard on the wall, more metal than orc, and it reminded me of an old rumour I'd heard when I was working. A group of Uruks used to harry the carts near the Atkinsrod border, and they were a group of mercs were sent out to deal with the problem. They went out, killed the orc. That was that, until about 2 months later when he came back with a nice new necklace. Studded necklace.
Well, I don't know what to make
I
of
didn't
any of
think
that.
anything of it. I thought it was nonsense as well, until I saw what I saw on that wall.
Look, all I know is if they fucking dead checked their target, it wouldn't have happened. A sword to the skull is a sword to the skull. It was sloppy. That's the
I'm not sure if it would have helped, because what I saw was metal bands along the face, as if he was it's as if you took a box, smashed it, and then tried to put it back together.
Nothing is invincible.
It was. Just thought I would pass it along.
Yes. It was poorly done. That's a start and end of it.
I just want to let you know, on that I just blitzed Tiberius in a race, so
Tiberius, stop letting him win.
Very well, my lord.
Iron.
I'm blanked. I'm supposed to be going to the clinic.
Oh. That's
Yes,
clinic
hello.
over there.
If it was our clinic, why would I be walking over here?
That's why I was confused. I'll be honest.
You're always confused, Tony.
True. Land is confusing.
A perpetual state, orb of confusion.
Yeah, that's about right. Getting better. Yeah,
Is it?
slightly less confused occasionally. Yeah.
I need to speak to Ladia.
Oh, she's not over there. She's on the wharf.
Thank you.
Yep. Her arm's gone. It's just not
It
there.
was
Not sure if you've seen that or not.
It was ripped off by a troll.
Yeah, she said the troll died though, or got killed. So that's fair. That's good.
Apparently her retainer killed it before he died.
Oh. No, he died.
That whole procession, the wagons that came back, they went and retrieved his body. Apparently he was cut to bits by Mugag. Stay safe.
Are you running grab Ladia for you?
No. I'll deal with it in a bit.
Okay.
Alright, are we in position? Did they reach the lumber mill yet?
No, we are still on the way there.
Okay.
Well, your 4 Imperials are ready and waiting.
4? I thought we had more than that.
The rest got nicked into Silvervein shit.
1, 2, 3, 4. Where's Jazz King?
They're here.
I'm here.
We're by the woods.
I am present. I'm as an Imperial.
Oh wait, Cybernetic, where are you?
You said Rhadod at first. Do you want me to come disappear?
I should only have 4 Rhadods.
I can disappear. I'll
Yeah.
be right back. Cool.
Now go ahead and come to the.
Alright, you've got it from here. I'm out. Understood. Do you mind if I kind of just dump the horse to the side, but out of view? Perfect.
I would hope with more of the sabotage we've been able to achieve, they'd be a bit weaker. It's just that they just have too much, just too many of them.
I still think we should have just taken all the Imperial gunpowder and blown up the place to start.
Really is gone.
We are going to go pay Miss Tori a visit now.
Yes, boss.
Do make sure she doesn't cause any more trouble. I hear rumors about this drow girl. I'm hoping that she knows better, but... Right.
It could have been a lot worse. You learn a lot faster than most of the people here know this.
Huh?
I just needed to know, because Kimchi didn't put on my sheet, how many rare visceras would I be able to get realistically from Rum Runner, just so that I know how many coins to subtract?
Let's see, you could probably get around 4.
Okay, thank you, sweetie.
Rare viscera, right?
Yeah, just rare viscera.
Okay.
Because she's going to turn tier 2 into tier 3 potions
different direction.
for the mission.
I bet. I bet.
Thank you for the
I bet he's laughing at us right now.
He's probably pissed us out.
Someone can guide us.
Motherfucker, I don't know where anything is.
We're lost. Please help.
If you think I know where shit is, your faith in me has been misplaced.
You're telling
And
me...
I asked them to take me.
You're telling me none of you know where the fucking lumber mill is?
Yeah, I played it cool. I was like 2 in front.
The lumber mill, it's right behind the Imperial front line, by the trenches.
Listen, I tried to play it cool. I was like, oh, you guys need me. It'll be fine. They brought me here.
Fucking get out of my sight.
Everybody, I know where the lumber mill is. It's this way.
Yes, Mr. Singh.
Oh, sorry, each. So that's 410.
Aye, but what's more important to you? Potentially not taking a bunch of injuries or healing one?
Alright, the lumber mill is on the main road. And it's the first dirt path you find.
Not a bloody general like I did last time.
One more
Again,
question,
wonderful
Burns. I'm going to be leaving this list to Gabam to do. Would it come back tonight?
Yeah.
With the supplies, so that way I could make some things?
Yes, indeed.
It'll be deducted from my silver, of course.
I will do my best for the dynasty.
I'd get that first if I was you, and if you're not able to, then definitely healing.
Almost to the forge. Don't worry, we're making sure your knees don't give out. See, and we could have gone a lot faster too, but we didn't want to.
Rumors around town that there was some sort of altercation with a hobbit.
Yes, I wrote it down for you in case I didn't get to read you today. Turns out somebody broke into the shop. I checked everything in the shop. Nothing was stolen except for my personal
Your sword, Samuel.
Don't know fucking why. But nothing else was stolen.
Do you find
So
someone?
I request that probably reinforcing the
Someone's right there.
It's
Huh?
never been loggable.
Something I'm able to do, I want to help you.
He's right there. See? Make note of
Right, Naval, you take the right here, and you should see it.
And they stole a candle from you?
Yeah, I got it back. They I scared him to almost death, and then they were like, "Whoa, he has a heart attack," and
They
so I
are
got the candle
approaching
back.
the
but,
lumber mill.
he,
Perfect.
escaped my view after
Stay
that.
invisible nearby.
I was heard Samuel might need
He
you.
did get away.
Send me a description.
No, they didn't harm me.
No?
Besides the bruising around the waist from a rope being tied and dunked repeatedly in the ocean.
Anything else?
Speaking of,
Just my
would
pride.
you like to pick
So
up
what?
the current load in the piggy? It is quite heavy. We had a large pickup recently.
Don't piss off the lords. Or the Castellan.
Of course.
Oh. That makes sense, actually.
Alright, once you guys dismount
I don't wish to
and look
impede
about,
or tarnish
Naval, you
their
are the one
names.
getting shot.
Huh?
It's not my place.
What's being tarnished?
We gotta wait for Bruns though, right? We're not.
Apparently the Castellan did
Wow.
something.
I'm just letting Naval know.
There's
that-
nothing still.
Did
Samuel
did
has
things
made a
on his
reputation for
behalf.
himself. Apparently upset a lot of people when he told the Castellan in the streets that he, deserved to get stabbed or something along those lines.
Said no wonder he got attacked in the street when
Yeah.
I brought something to his attention.
Not the smartest for common folk to say that to someone like a High Castellan.
I know. My day was shit. I was already writing a formal apology
I
to him.
understand why it happened. You don't have to explain it to me. Castellan didn't do anything. I know that for a fact.
Then this privateer goes free and can assault another citizen or guard or whenever they want.
Join the guard if it bothers you so
Bruns,
much.
they've arrived at the lumber mill.
Sure. Maybe. Don't think that would make me any more immune to dunks or threats to my life.
You know what, Will? Not running your mouth.
Lesson learned.
Okay.
They could do anything. The
Where
Lord's
they
gonna
at?
do what they're gonna do.
Right at the lumber mill.
There's
They're
nothing else
looking
from
around.
Good.
Thank you, Sam.
Let them look around.
Alright.
On my way.
Also, I think Spear came by asking something earlier.
And they asked 100 things.
Having problems on the road.
Make sure the area is surrounded. Darky, you're going to be the one who is shot and goes down. I'll tell you when.
Check the outside perimeter. See if there's any foot trackings.
You look around the entirety of the area. There's no sign of horses, no sign of foot traffic. Nothing. The hair begins to stand up on the back of your neck, and your eyes begin to squint as you take in your surroundings, and you trust it far, far less.
I don't
I'm not
like
seeing
this.
anything. Anything?
Move back to the horses.
Nothing on my side.
Alright, get ready.
Yes.
As the order is given to go back to the horses, pause. You all start taking your steps over in that direction, hands on your hilts, and suddenly there's a loud crack from the distance. Orlena, there's a spray of blood from the woman next to you as a musket round rips through her head and splashes across you. She hits the ground dead. Unpause. Imperials, close in. Close in.
Oh shit! Cover weapons!
Rhadods, you're gonna be on the back foot. Give some good fights. Good fights. Cyber, you're paired up with her.
Someone mount and get back! I need a
You see one of the Rhadod start to get on the horse. The Triton starts to get on top of the horse, and another shot rings out and rips through their belly as they slip over the side and fall to the ground dead. Rhadod start to get cut down. As you fight the one in front of you, Orlena, your weapon finds a good hold into his side. The sword digs in just as a shield slams against your back. You control the space around you, whirling your weapon. You've fought multiple foes at once. You manage to keep them at bay, the sword doing its job. The second night closes in, and you see an opening. You stab deep into his thigh and then across his throat. Just in time for a horrible pain to rip through your stomach as a shot goes off, and you twist with the shot and hit the ground. Ask her if she's the one, Church.
Are you the one? Is he the one? I guess so.
Yeah.
Grab her. We need to go now.
She is the one, all right. Bind her arms behind her back. We'll bring her to our contacts in Carano. Do it now, Rab.
Understood.
The Inquisitor will be quite pleased.
What about him?
If he can't walk, finish him off. We must leave.
This man is very dead.
With that, Orlena, as the world fades to black, you feel uncaring, gauntleted hands grab you by the shoulders and throw you over the back of a horse. The scene left behind is one of gore and blood as you are whisked away as evening becomes night. And with that, the scene comes to a close. Thank you. You're all free.
That was so mean. I need new friends.
You stabbed
Kill
me.
them all.
You went to their own place and everything.
Can I borrow some NPCs for my troll?
Yes, we just finished here. Go ahead and take your
Yep,
name.
I was watching this stream as well. If you are part of Goblin Launcher or would like to help out, please drop down to Steve Module. I need NPCs.
I lived. Getting on a horse.
Gonna be so mad.
Like I took arrows for that one.
Turn this shit off or this man's dead.
I'm responding. Fuck you
I was
guys. I'm
ripping
going home.
cloth like, oh fuck, tie off.
Perfect, thank
I'm
you.
just gonna bleed out on the way.
All right, so now we're set up. Perfecto.
I'm a bad knight. I've failed. I'm a bad knight. I've failed. I'm going to the bad night corner because I failed.
Go in the bad night corner, go to bed. Good night. You climbing fucking rocks. The fuck you doing?
With
What are you
I'm
fucking-
talking to
That runs, I believe
Sexalon.
That's my last thing, unless you need me for something else.
Go turn into fucking Celine.
Fine, I'll go be Celine. They were. Fine.
I'll untime you out, Revan. You better fucking be chill.
Said you want Celine first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Celine first, and then the other thing.
Fish bitch, yeah.
Hey, Bruns, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
looking for Gazir here soon or another. Do I just need to let Gamby know?
I have not briefed them on anything.
Oh. Okay. Do you think it's something I can save for another day then?
Yes, though I don't know what Gazir would know or be able to do in the time frame you want.
Okay. Maybe after the fact then.
I think you're on the right route with what you're doing with your mercs.
Okay. I talked to Shinfo. So I'm gonna have to come back to town or stay in town to be able to make what I need, just so that it's legit and we stay true to the roleplay.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm sending the list out to go to Rum Runner and then bring back the herbs and stuff. So I'd have to stay in town to make it overnight before our mission to the deal, right?
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. That's not a problem.
Okay, I know. I'm just running by you, make sure that I'm staying, staying fair and all that.
Everything is fine.
Okay. All right, because I know we're busy today, so I didn't want to yank people.
You're A-okay.
Okay, so we'll be staying in town tonight. Wow.
Very good, Bumwing.
Oh, where do you want me?
I'll find you. Don't fucking worry. Oh, there's Eurif. Didn't need the major or anything.
just ran by a minute ago.
Before it was the last time I saw
Pardon?
you, like 5 minutes ago.
Casual doing.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
I don't want to intrude on their conversation.
regardless, orcs. Of course.
You're back so soon. I was not expecting this.
No, we cannot. Well, I wish I
We
could
do
say
what
it
we
was good
must.
news. Got nothing for you.
The problem is that their numbers keep climbing and climbing, and if they're able to do that thing they did with Argoth, which was bring him back from the dead, shit out of luck.
So that part's true. I keep hearing people talk about that.
Morin said he's more metal than flesh at this point.
Shouldn't that be a little more hush hush? You would think that would scare the actual shit out of people.
Come on, you know
There's enough people talking about it.
Especially in the
Even
modern
before
era.
we
Maybe
were talking
10
about
years ago.
town,
I was
the
like,
entire fucking.
I wasn't drunk for most of it. But it seems like this.
It pisses me off. It infuriates me every time I walk out. The tavern's not open at this point. I want to get that drink that isn't wine.
You know, I was thinking of these keep to my wife, thank you.
This place is going under. Perhaps you should keep to your wife still can.
Are you Celine?
Are you good? Yes.
I went to the
Concerning?
Mercenaries Guild to look for a mercenary. You have a word?
Sure. Yeah. Great.
Look at you moving up
I
in the
was a
ranks.
corporal, then I got demoted, and then I was a corporal again.
What are who? These barons?
Pleasure and business.
No.
Stop.
No, the Lord Jaheen.
Oh, the vineyard lord. Hey, you're definitely
Of
moving
course
up.
you know who that is. You.
You must forgive me. I was looking over some of the information to see what kind of mercenary might fulfill my requests. And you are currently the lowest rated mercenary part of this company. I'm sure there's a story there.
Quite. I was one of the highest up until recently.
Yes, I see the bit of a plummet. Tells a bit of a story. I've been in the business long enough to understand that when you see something like that, you've pissed someone off. Usually it doesn't have anything to do with how one's performed in the field.
Quite.
Ah, my manners.
Looking for an explanation?
Forgive me. My name is Emric. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure, Emric. Do forgive me. The business, though,
Yes.
it must be, for lack of better terms, awful if you're willing to take the worstly rated mercenary within the guild.
Not quite. If you're willing to hear me out, I'd be happy to explain it. Perhaps, just maybe, you might walk away with a job. Outside of this dingy little shithole.
Outside. All right.
Well, I could have tried to go
Shoot.
through the mercenary liaison, but I don't really have a reason to do that. I'm not looking for a mercenary. I'm looking for someone who either is horrendously in debt and has no better choice, or has a specific set of skills that might fulfill what I need and be successful. That's me being honest, by the way.
I see. So what sort of skills are you needing and what do you need done?
I'm so very glad you asked. It depends entirely upon your understanding of hierarchy and structure. That being said, people with lots of money usually pay for other people to die. We've seen this many times. It's a fact of life, whether you're a mercenary or a hired assassin. People will sell and buy lives for coin. That is the way of Gradia. Well, it's the way of the world, but Gradia has it down to a science. I digress. A lot of the work that you've done has been retrieval missions. A lot of it's been some bodyguard work, and even a few search and destroy. You know how to find your targets and dispatch them.
Easily enough, yes.
At the very least, you seem grounded in that sense. There's a lot of strange happenings in this province of yours. I'm sure even the rumors have reached your ears between monsters in the forest and strange evil whispers in some of your towns and people claiming magic here and there and all that nonsense, yes?
Sure, yes.
Excellent. At the very least, you're aware of your surroundings, which is more than most mercenaries. You seem a little bit more astute than the others, and perhaps that will serve you well. But this province has a lack of something very important that can earn you a lot of money. If, of course, your interests align with mine.
You are beating around the bush quite a lot.
It's called build-up, my dear. I have to make it enticing, because you know what's going to come is going to be quite horrid.
Of course. As I mentioned at the start, so...
Well, now that my momentum's been ruined, let me put it all out on the table for you. Where you're situated has you very close to the Eshmethalos border, and you are also close to, well, you are within Gradia, but you're also close to the Institute. This particular place has a lot of foot traffic going through it because of the ruins underneath and around here. I'm sure you're aware of some of that ilk.
I've heard a bit about it, yes.
I'm sure you've heard quite a bit about it, but the Institute is... or you'll die. That's usually how they work. And they usually keep that promise. So. Even so. I care not what the Institute's doing. That's none of my concern. I don't care of their things when it comes to artifacts and things of the sort. What I deal with are people who operate outside the bounds of law and order. But not in the sense that you think. I'm not a magister or any sort of law figure. No, those who walk the very difficult and morally bankrupt path of magic. It might sound insane at first if you, well, haven't experienced what I'm sure most of the inhabitants of Nordis have. If you think I'm mad, now's the time to say it.
I mean slightly, but I'm still listening.
Good. I have you hooked still. That's important. So with the same thing, where there are such artifacts and people who want them for themselves, there are also people that try to practice things they don't understand, and it begins to affect the people, the place, and the world around them, usually in a negative fashion. Let me digress. Are you familiar with the Cult of Sorrow?
Cult?
It was a very predominant cult in Ireland, of all places. They had a leader that they proclaimed was a sorceress, and she would use artifacts to perform great miracles. healing people of sicknesses and granting some sort of wealth or power, whatever it is if you believe it. But to do so, she had the power of these artifacts that she used. To do so, she needed what one would call essence or soul, if you will. Every living being has what one would call essence or a soul of something of the sort. Scary thing, because that means it might actually be heavens or something of the sort, but who knows? I'm not here to talk philosophy. I'm here to speak about work. These artifacts will kill you, but they must absorb you, in some sense, to work. Think of a warforged. Whatever's in it needs to power it, and if that power runs out, it stops working. These artifacts are like that, except people like the Cult of Asara power their artifacts with the deaths of others. Predominantly pregnant women, because it's more than one soul, more than one life. It's an easy catch-22. They are a sick group of people. Thankfully, the Cult of Asara is nowhere near us, but there are people who still wish to use such artifacts. Unfortunately, because of the ruins you have near you, and the Institute's meddling, not everyone that works with the Institute is as airtight as one would think. And sometimes artifacts and things of import leak to other people, scavengers, liars, cheaters, who then try to use these things for their own good. Are you following so far? I hope you...
Following.
Excellent. Yeah. Excellent. Those sort of people wind up causing all kinds of trouble. For instance, there was a woman over in Belshoy, that's to your north from here, that had an artifact that, when powered, was able to extract fluid from the air. In a sense, water whenever she wanted it. The moisture in the air, like you would feel before a rain. This artifact would siphon water out of the very air, and she would catch it within a mug or a bucket. Whatever its function way back when, who knows, but that's what she used it for, and it was able to supply her with the water that she needed.
And what did it take to charge it?
Blood.
If you say...
It took blood.
Oh.
So picture this little old woman living on a hill outside of Belshoy that's too old to carry buckets anymore all the way down to town, but there are those who come by her little shack in the woods once in a while. To her, a matter of survival, suppose. To others, well, they're just murdered for someone's water. You'd be surprised how simple contraptions can corrupt the mind and soul of a person. When you're able to push the very laws of our understanding, people like to cut corners, and they become dangerous. A more serious version. Someone here in this town is indeed a sorcerer. They are of bloodline magic. To explain, long before you and I were ever alive, people were able to commit incredible feats off of their own self-control, their connections with the magics of the world around them. That magic became so ingratiated in their bodies, kind of like standing in sunlight, the warmth you feel, standing exposed to magic, it soaks into the body. But for generations, to the point where one's blood becomes potent. You see how we're going in a circle here. blood is the key.
Right.
But they were so ingratiated to the magic of the world that they could do things with their very hands, conjure flame, move water. They would be able to move things with their very voice and mind. Things of legend now, fairy tales and stories. But the ruins that we find and the artifacts we come across prove that they're true. But the people who get their hands on such things never weigh the consequences. I don't try to explain it to them. At that point, they've gone too far. I find those people, I disrupt their rituals, and I kill them. And the people that work for me do the very same, and they are paid good coin for it. They need not even retrieve the artifact, merely destroy it.
And how are they destroyed?
It depends on the artifact itself. Once you're in the field long enough, you come to understand what the materials of certain things are, what breaks them, whether it's temperature, heats, or colds, or impacts. And if you're unsure, they can always be brought back, and I'll sell them back to the Institute, and you get a cut. The only thing I'm interested in is the death of the sorcerer or sorceress.
Then what is your stake in it? Why?
Well, as I explained, they are a blight upon the world. And they spread illness and sickness. If you need a better example, look at Corano. Or have you told what happened there?
I heard of the illness and the magical cure that took place.
The illness was created by an artifact that did not belong there. Taken from Morogorath by some greedy merchant, and it was stolen from by some common thieves in the supermarket. They didn't know what they were dealing with, and they opened the box it was within, and sure enough, the entire city destroyed. One person did that. One mistake.
Are they dead now too?
Oh yes. Very dead. If you think that's bad, whoever it was that managed to purify the place didn't take into effect that the people that they saved retained some of their memories of when they were monsters. So imagine coming to and realizing that you were the one who ate your family alive. There were a lot of suicides in Corano over the past initial few weeks. But the point is how destructive these people are with their items. And the biggest problem is most people don't understand what I'm speaking about. Their minds are too small. They don't believe it. They call it hogwash and such. Which is fine until all of a sudden you wake up in the dead of night and it's Corano. And the streets run red with blood because the dead walk them.
See.
Corano was my home for the longest. If you must know.
So that's your stake in this? Avenging your home?
I wouldn't call it vengeance. Vengeance requires an emotional stake. It's not quite emotion that drives me on, it's logic. It could happen again. It happened once. And all it took was one thing where it didn't belong, taken by a selfish man. But even worse are those who are innately magical. And there are people here in this very town who hide their very natures.
And you want me to find them?
And kill them. 35
And
silver
what do
per
I
head.
get? Huh.
Bring back an artifact. Usually those sell for, depends on what it is, anywhere from 40 to 50 silver. You'd get half. And if it's a
I
high-risk
assume that-
target, such as my suspicions at the time was Baron Kovaz, but he's long gone, you would be paid well over a gold for your target.
So I assume you have an intended target?
There are several names that I'm aware of that are indeed guilty of this particular bloodline. But there are far more that need to be sniffed out. It's a spiderweb, you see, especially older families.
Any family names I should be aware of?
There are a few, but I need to know if the work interests you first.
I'm interested.
Are you? Most people kind of turn tail when you try to explain to them you need a magical assassin.
If you had asked me a few weeks ago, I may have.
Oh?
But I've seen things.
Like what? Now I'm intrigued. It's my turn.
Less that I saw it myself, but was told of.
Such as?
Undead mushrooms.
A completely different scourge, but a scourge nonetheless. I'd stay far away from those if I were you.
Will do, if that's not my target.
No, no, no.
But I've heard things, and seen things,
I should be
that
interested
I've never thought
to hear of these
I
things.
would have ever. We can talk.
Very good.
We talk money first.
Money for what? You have not done any work.
Then you
Unless...
give me a lead so I can start.
And how do I know you won't just take the money and go warn the people that I sent you after?
I'm a mercenary. I have no loyalty to them. I have loyalty to the contract I sign.
Well, you're less than a mercenary at the moment, but I understand what you're trying to say. And I can make you far more than a mercenary. Well...
I assure you, I am not less than a mercenary.
I meant on paper, my dear. No slight towards you. Merely what this institution would have to say about you. But it's for that reason that I came to seek you out.
Then where do I sign?
Nowhere. If anyone found out, you would likely find yourselves at the end of a rope. It is murder, after all.
Contract's a contract.
Yes, well, we don't exactly operate the same as your guild does.
And who is we?
Now, if I told you that, that wouldn't really show that your job is secure, now is it?
I see. Well then, I assume that there will be something delivered to me soon enough to start my direction.
Indeed. Good faith. 35 silver to wet the whistle. Money is no object.
Then I expect my information soon.
Very good, very good. You will have it.
Good.
Pleasure doing business with you, Miss Celine.
Pleasure.
Very good. Very good. Very good indeed.
Which was also covered in blood.
And you talked
So
to
they have
this
admitted to assaulting people.
No,
And
I
they're
only
obviously high
pushed.
on something, so... You threw books at people.
No, I pushed them off of the balcony.
You pushed them off?
When
Not better.
two men were
So
trying
you
to rob
found-
Miss Marin.
So you found
I had to stop
whoever she pushed off.
What?
Yeah, I
Because you're going off of what they're saying, yes?
they're
But
invisible
they're high
beasts
off
in
the
the street.
rockers. So
And
you
they have
investigated it and you found
blood
the
trails
actual crime?
in the street.
Or just going off of what they're saying right now?
There we go.
Alright, you bring out fish, bitch.
I heard one.
Yep, Dredge is in the middle of the street, so it's perfect timing.
Perfect. You win, Celine?
Yeah, I mean, money. Yeah, she's like literally money under the table. The fucking guild will never know. And she walked off and put it in her pocket. Right, let me grab Dredge before he runs off
Never
with
seen a
Torty.
rat that big.
He's running off.
That's its court
Oh,
case.
fuck me.
I don't think I got it. I might have got it. I got distracted. Hi!
Tell me it's dead. I hate those things. I hate rats so much.
I'll protect you, Lady Heidemann.
Thank goodness. Stretch.
Damn noses.
Very.
Looking like a whole ass snack.
Stretch!
You're looking like you
Lady
didn't even think your
Miranda.
fingers were fucking real. Come on, we have business. Who are you?
What?
Name. Are you the one I'm supposed to be meeting with?
Meeting with? Who the fuck are you?
Lady knows this.
Oh, forgive me, lady. I'm the current liaison at the moment on shift. How may I serve?
I have been for weeks put off by the guild for a meeting. I was told today.
Yes, that meeting will have to be with Mr. Mursk. I'm afraid I don't have any sort of authority with what you've requested. So
Then why am I here?
I'm not the one who scheduled you for a meeting with a man who's not even in town.
You are the liaison on duty, yes?
Yes, I am the one on
So
duty.
you speak for your guild, yes?
Well, to a degree, I can't exactly make financial decisions on behalf of the guild. Mr. Merskis is supposed to. Everything.
Do you not hand out the money?
Of course, to completed contracts and such.
Well, then
but...
you are in charge of the money if you are handing out the money.
Oh, well, I'm an aspect of it. I don't have full authority over.
If I was told to be here to meet with someone, and you are the one who speaks for your guild, I am meeting with you.
All right. If you are requesting that your slave is a part of the guild, that's obviously it cannot be the case because they're a slave. So
No. I am not requesting him to be yours. You should be requesting to use him. You see, you have been using him. And considering his status within this town and his usefulness in regards to your plight within this guild, if I have not heard correctly, a number of your members have quit, is the rumor. And your numbers are dwindling, for the new noble in town has taken them under his wing. You need me, and you need him.
The things you're asking are exorbitant, Lady Noses. I can't exactly just allow that medical to be paid for and for him to also be paid. He is a slave. He is not supposed to be paid anything. If anything...
No, you're right. You're paying me for his purpose and his use here. And you are seeing that my property is taken care of.
Not to mention that from everything I've gathered, they're not paying you enough either. It was 10 silver and 8 was given to you for that war troll.
From what I've been told, we were slighted in how much we were paid.
Slighted how?
He said the war troll was to be 10. Everyone else was paid 10, and we were paid 8.
What war troll?
The trapper troll that myself, Morian, Tang, and I believe, I forget the 5th one, but it was 50 silver for the entire group.
So
they were given 10 each.
A past contract. I mean, I could look into it.
We will forgive past discretions if our current demands are met for work.
Lady Noses,
I can forgive. I am quite forgiving in terms of this. And I'm willing to look past everything that's happened previously in terms of usage of my property. But if you are to continue, we need a contract in place.
I'm going to argue with
And
you a
I
little more.
believe-
I want you to put a dagger through my hand, and then I'll acquiesce.
And I believe we are due what we are due.
I
If you wish to continue to use him.
I understand how you feel, Lady Noses. But again, it's not up to me. I'm in the middle. I'm not up top like Mr. Mersk is. I have to fulfill my roles and my duties, and I cannot give you what you want. I'm sorry, but I can't
Your
okay
role
it.
and duty is to speak for your guild. Are you not speaking for your guild?
To a
You are just sitting back
degree,
there and saying you do nothing at all.
To a degree, yes, I have to, but that doesn't give me free reign. You don't have a servant speak for you
Your
when you're not
people have
around.
put you in charge of this meeting with me. They knew my demands and what we have asked for.
I wasn't even told there was a meeting. I didn't even know you were here or why you were
Clearly
here.
knew my demands and what we are asking for.
Well, yes, of course, people gossip as it being exorbitant and unheard of.
Exorbitant and unheard of. Really?
The things that you're asking for cannot be supplied by the guild.
The guild currently has the supplies to shorthand me of what and you, speaking on their behalf, will give me what we are due.
All right. Fine. I'll drop the paperwork.
I didn't need it to get this far, really. It could have been just so simple. See, now you're willing to work with me. This is what I was looking for all along.
Right, fine. I'll get it done.
Good. You will see that they are sent my way.
Yes, right. Medical and payments.
Medical and payments. Yes. And same payments as everyone else. If we are slighted again, there will be problems. Am I understood?
I understood, lady.
Good. Shall we dredge? Wonderful doing business with you. It doesn't take much. When truly all they have to do is listen.
Like a cat hair? Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. What the fuck? Oh. Inhale a fucking cat hair? Oh, fuck me. Alright, where is Cass? Where is Cash?
A 6. One of them is able to dig its claws into your side, giving you a major injury. A return follow-up. 11. You're able to grab the first one off.
They're busy, understood.
That makes sense. You find comfort in the responses that you get?
I need I need 2 NPCs as Erdhartman Brunswick module, please, thank you. This works. Please turn into Erdhart troops and mount up at the back of the forge.
Do you have enough or?
I'll take another. I'm gonna come along. Come on, yacky. Fucking laugh at me. It's a good day. What do you mean? Where's my fucking good day? Fuck Kyler. Fuck Kyler. Where's my good day? My horsey.
Your beautiful horse.
My horsey.
Yeah. I just got done playing as a coked up hobbit. That was fun.
Actually, Gambit, you guys give me those terrible days. Players do that to me. I don't get fucking good days. Players give me shit to deal with.
Shit. Probably shouldn't sit right next to my fucking leader.
Right. With me. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Oh shit.
That was weird. Alright. You're nuking Nodus? Why would you do that? Gifted subs, that's pretty cool, dude. Olana? All the men who came with me, you will see blood all over the ground, 1 dead Imperial and 4 dead Rhadods. Search the surrounding area. Find her. Find her now.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Olena?
My lord. It looks like a gunshot.
Night killers. Fucking night killers.
Fuck.
Should have known it was too good to be true. I should have realized I was a fool.
Ah, fuck. Yeah. At least 2 of these bodies were killed by night killers.
Tell the others to mount up. We return to town at speed.
Understood. Mount up! Mount up! Return to town. Would you like me to as well, my lord?
We're all mounting up.
Understood.
We're going back the way we came, back to town. Is everyone mounted?
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Come on. Shit. Kyla. Olena hadn't come back yet. I took a detachment to go check on her meeting. All the Rhadod men I sent with her are dead. Evidence of night killer fire and one dead Imperial. She's missing.
Alright.
You're not going...
Where are we going?
We're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere by yourself, Tiberius. You stick to him like fucking glue. I need to go have a word with the Imperials because I need to find out what the fuck happened to my knight. Keep your ear to the ground. Hear anything strange at all. I need to know. I need to know where she is.
Will do.
First time, my lord.
Yes. First time.
Lady Laudia has already had that once from before.
You're all done. Thank you. You're free. How do we lose 2 riders?
I don't know.
I think they lost Jackie.
They were
downstairs,
behind
but I
us.
don't know what happened to Ash.
Alright, well, you're free.
You're not really meant to be walking around here.
Yeah, there's no people swinging hammers.
There would be, it's implied.
Oh, okay, never mind. There's people swinging hammers here, and we're trying to be nice about it.
Days and it'll be safe, right?
Where the fuck are you going?
I don't know, but I got lost.
How did you get lost? You were following us. Take the horse and go up to the castle. Take the horse, go to the castle, you're done.
Okay.
Oh my god, Ladia, what the fuck? You know what? Jackie, Darky Boo, respawn, come to me, please. NPC room.
But I also need to pay a whole bunch of money for my VOD thing, so I'm sorry, I got motion sick and I kept getting stuck on buildings.
You've disappointed me for the last time. Disintegrate!
I got fucking wedged between the stairs and the wall and had to
Give me four elf soldiers, please. We're gonna run into another group.
Understood. Do you have the is someone turning into the model?
What model?
Jackie, you're in my menu.
Elf soldier.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
I got this guy.
Oh, it's an alarming time. Oh boy.
Yep.
Is that the same one?
Perfecto.
Look at these inalarming soldiers.
Look at these inalarming fucks, dude!
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
You guys will be plain white just like me. Alright, come with me.
Plain white?
It got worse. It got worse.
Yep, you went down the rabbit hole, dude. They're gonna tell you everything.
I'm fucking down it. Oh god.
Alright, come with me. Wagons galore. Who's confident driving a wagon? Erebus, you got volunteered.
Probably shouldn't be me. After
Ash and Jackie, you're gonna be sitting. Jackie, you're gonna be sitting on the back of the wagon. Ash, you'll be sitting next to the driver. You two go in there and get horses. Come with me.
Back a wagon.
Ash, my human prison wagon. Ash, my noble wagon. Oh, bazinga!
Damn.
Ooh.
Hang on.
Oh, fancy.
Fancy.
Just for now, go ahead and like. Just sit in it somewhere, not in the driver's seat. Hurry up! Just click something.
Luggage.
I'm trying to find the seats.
You're in the bottom. How do you not find the fucking seats?
I'm looking for him.
Wait, why can't I?
Hello?
Okay, there we go. Close your eyes.
Oh, wait.
Close your eyes.
This is fine.
Oh, I forgot to tell the others with the horses. Oh. Who had the horses? Who else was with us?
Uh-oh. I mean, like...
Hey,
you two getting
perfect.
the horses, Darky Boo and Budgie?
Sorry, what was that?
Yes, I have mine.
Tell them to, yeah, you guys come with me. Tell them to teleport. Okay, well, you guys are coming with me. Come with me, come with me, come with me.
Bye. Goodbye.
Click on Honey Hobbit right here. Quick, quick, quick. I don't know where the players are.
We're losing our horses. They can't keep up.
Oh, they can see us. Fuck. Don't go that way. Come with me. Who's gonna be my driver?
It's gonna be Erebus.
Erebus, you're gonna make a left. You're taking us to Naudus. Okay? Everybody go in your assigned seats. Horses, you're riding to the left and right of us.
Should I be standing back here?
Yeah.
There's no real
You
like
can
a seat.
You can stand, yeah. Alright, I'm in the back. Alright, let's go. Do we have sight of them?
Yes, they're right in front of us.
Excellent. Jackie, your fucking sword's in my ass.
We're going past them.
Stop here. Miss Kaz, if you have a moment, I got your letter.
Oh, I'm currently covered in blood and shit, if you don't mind.
Matters not.
Alright, I'll catch up.
Take your time.
Take us to the castle.
Not exactly how I wanted to meet.
I would say that there is no problem meeting one who's doing their duty, or perceived as such.
Just helping how I can. Oh, pleasure to meet you, sir.
A very strange name for a... No, high elf.
No, not a high elf.
What elf then?
I don't know, to be honest. I'm inclined to say no to that, too.
Well, there's only two, I'm afraid. Either way, Kaz is a very strange name for elf folk.
Oh, sorry, it's a nickname the dwarfs gave me. Used to live with them for a little bit.
That must have been incredibly dreary.
Not very much sunlight, no.
But I assume not. Looking for the sun amidst those who hide themselves from it would find one quite sunless. But it seems you survived.
I survived. Made it here, didn't I? Though I don't suppose here's too much better.
No, a bit of a human shithole as it is.
Working on making it better, but one person can only do so much.
I agree wholeheartedly. I'm just surprised anyone would waste the effort on a place like this.
need to start somewhere.
I would assume, forgive me for assumptions, that a wood elf would start in their grove.
Well, I guess that's where an adventure did start, and that's why I'm here. They left me to die, so...
You can park us by the church.
Guess that's what makes me less of a wood elf, I guess. Don't hold much faith in it anymore.
Perhaps so.
Thank you, sir.
Curious as to the nature of your letter. Go and walk with us. I want people to know that there's an elf present still.
What questions do you have about it?
Well, you obviously sought me out for some reason unbeknownst to myself.
Well... guess you were around people you trust, right?
I entrust all of my guards explicitly.
I was told you have something special with you. Wasn't told exactly what, but that you were special, and I was hoping that maybe you might have any answers for something afflicting me, at least what I think is afflicting.
I'm
I
very...
don't know if it actually is or not.
Very curious as to know who told you this information.
I've heard it from a couple people just saying that you're a dangerous man with special talents. What that means, I'm honestly not too sure.
Speaking about magic, I'm curious who told you about it.
Oh. Is it such a problem that they said anything?
Indeed. Only those that would know of it are those that I very likely must bring to justice.
Honestly, since they told me, and I'm coming to you for help, it makes sense that I tell you, though I don't want any harm to come to them, and I would take whatever punishment they would be given.
It's not how the real world works, Kaz.
No, but it can be the world that I strive for, and I need to make an example if I'm going to strive for it.
Well, the word you strive for isn't the one I fight for. I fight for Ishmael the Lost and for my king. And when there are people who disturb our artifacts, our peace, or try to murder lords of elven houses, I have to be involved.
Murder lords of elven houses? I haven't heard about that. Has that happened here?
Oh yes, there's a drow woman
Friends,
here.
I need to inform you that I'm
That's
about to
went out
reach
of
out
its
to the
way
force
to
to look
do
out
so.
for Alana, and you're probably going to feel this because she's about to go radiant right outside of Nodus.
I had not heard about that. I'm sorry that had to happen to you.
Oh, I'm quite alright. I'm not the one who died. But even so, I doubt you came here to gossip. What do you need?
No. I was wondering if you would know anything about the Dwergar, and if they could change something magically.
Dwergar.
I've gone to the Wood Elves for help already, and they kind of brushed me off and gave me a potion and said that'd make things better, but the potion didn't do anything.
Yes, that sounds like Wood Elves. No offense.
None taken.
They cling too hard to tradition. Some things should remain in the past, and the rest of the world should strive to move forward. Moving forward gives us knowledge and understanding of the world around us, and thusly a better chance in solving many of the world's mysteries.
There's some good things in tradition, but I do agree that some things are antiquated.
Most wood elves live like savages in the woods, lacking basic medicine and meals. They worship dryads, which have no modern-day use in our culture.
And worship a god that calls their children broken.
Very interesting string of words. Care to elaborate?
I don't even know if it's a hallucination or not, but apparently Etla spoke to myself and told me that I was broken and that only she could fix me. But I've come to believe more that she's not really a god of love, but more a god of lies.
Surely, usually the words of more so an abusive lover than anything else.
That's probably a good way to put it.
That's not encouraging.
No, it is not.
And with no answers coming from there, I figured perhaps, if anyone, you might, or the High Elves might. Of course, it comes at a cost, and I understand and accept that.
What makes you think I'm out here to barter for a cost? You've come seeking help? As any of our kind would do, help would be given.
I did live with dwarves. Nothing's free to them.
Dwarves are a rapacious, filthy folk who put monetary expression above lives and above the future of their own children. I wouldn't put much stock in the way they govern themselves.
Could have said Guardians and I'd believe it too.
The humans are just as bad. Their short lives don't allow for them to learn anything of value, and once they believe that they have, they manage to acquire complexes that make them more dangerous than the longest-lived elf.
I haven't been around them enough to see that.
I pray that you aren't.
I'll take your word.
But still, I'm curious as to why you mention Dwergar.
That was the reason I was separated from my grove. They managed to capture me.
Interesting.
No point in hiding it.
You were captured from your grove?
No, we were outside of it, traveling to the Alderwold.
The Outer Wold? You're from Eshmith-Thalas?
Yes, I am.
Ah. Good to see you, Kin.
Thank you. Likewise. It's good to see more elves.
I am surprised to hear that there was a breach in the Outer Worlds. This is not something I've ever heard.
We hadn't managed to get there yet. We had found a new fissure in the ground and investigated it, and they came out from there and killed some of the Eriditha sentinels. I was with them, and they managed to get me. I don't know why they didn't kill me.
Managed to get you? What of the other sentinels?
The ones that were in the tunnels with me were killed, and the ones that remained outside sealed the tunnel.
Cowardice.
Yeah. I guess it's not their job to protect me, it's their job to protect the Dryads.
I can see with ease why this would leave a soul feeling embittered and jaded. I certainly would myself.
I don't know if it's jaded or if it's just wounded.
Either way, it makes sense. I can understand why you would feel that way. Huh. Our walk is going to get a little off-road and up speed, but I'm listening.
Oh, what's a little bit more running? But, I guess to pick up from there, I don't know how long I was underground. They didn't exactly light torches, but it felt like forever. And when I came back to the surface, the forest no longer treated me like a friend, but more like
an oddity.
Some rare thing.
Yes, that is the feeling of most high elves nowadays inside of the forests ruled by dryads. They don't even feel welcome in our ancestral homes.
I don't feel welcome in the forest either. Maybe I am a high elf.
Well, I do not think you're a high elf. But I do think that your dryad has cut all ties with you. It is hard to explain, as I am not a wood elf, but I do have an understanding of such things. The tribes around a dryad are interconnected in a sense that are very, very fragile. But they are incredibly important, as it allows the dryad and its maidens to know the who, what, when, where, and why of its members. For accountability, protection, security, whatever one may call it. But that connection also allows for a dryad to call upon and use its maidens, and to call upon its protectors. When something like that is severed, it's like a part of yourself is lost. Likely a part of yourself is lost, but I don't know enough.
Hey, Bruns, when you're back in the city, I
sense
was reaching out.
to be able to do anything like that.
Guess that makes sense for treating me like an oddity. After all, I guess it would be rare to find a wood elf that's been separated from their dryad.
Most would die. And then again, you also have tribes that have no dryad at all whatsoever.
But if I had one and I was connected and it was severed, you said most would die. Why didn't I? I guess you don't know.
Well, when I say die, I don't mean because the connection's gone and you'd shrivel and fall to the ground. But that lack of a connection would make you unable to care for yourself. You'd sink into a deep, destructive recessionism and be unable to function. Most wood elves can't handle such a change of pace, and as I said, eventually it kills them.
I guess I might not be too different then. I can't seem to get a hold of my anger sometimes.
Spear?
And it's never been like this.
Yes.
The force will whisper to you that there is a very large contingent of high elves currently at the lumber mill.
Is there nothing one can do?
Okay. She's still trying to find Orlana's steps.
You will not find anything of Orlana.
Is she out of the province?
She is not in the province.
Okay, so she's been taken away from the province. Okay, that's all I needed. I am fleeing back to town.
Yep, and they are hot on your heels.
I don't know why you went to Lumbinor. Nowhere's near it, but...
Bitch, you want me to slap you?
Ah!
You want me to come directly where you are? I don't think so. Seems she's fled already. We'll keep her eyes open, as it were.
Yes.
The life of a wood elf is very different from that of a high elf. High elves have matured past the need of the hierarchy that most wood elves thrive off of. That sense of structure outside of modernity. It's almost tribal in a sense. That is not something that high elves partake in any longer. The best way I can put it is, it's like honoring your ancestors. You know that they existed. You bow your head to them, you take their coat when they come inside. But that's the extent of it. There is no doubt that dryads played their part in the creation of the world. And without a doubt, they used to be the maintenance. But how few dryads are there now? How few wood elves and tribes? The world has moved on. The past is the past, and things grow obsolete, whether it is magical or inert in nature or some sort of civil structure. It will always be that way. Though I'm afraid most wood elves don't accept this.
No, I understand.
Have you been treated?
No.
You've been injured this entire time?
Yes.
What is your injury?
2 major injuries.
Gerald, 2 D20s, please. The High Elf Lord will approach you, looking over your armor. The strange purplish eyes, almost electrifying to look at, looking across your plates. One of these, I fear I will only make worse. But the other, a hand is put on one of the major wounds to the side, and for a second you go to flinch back. It's painful from the pressure, but there is a slight glow of light. You see it emanate from the gloves, and your eyes widen for a second, it being of a reddish light. And you feel the pain begin to numb and the shifting of flesh as the wound seals. The other is more sensitive and involves bone. Likely we should get you to a healer in soon.
Thank you, sir.
Our quarry is not here, though it seems someone has been here. Be ashamed to leave those horses. Might as well bring them back. To circle back around to what we spoke of, you said that you were concerned that Dwergard did something to you.
Yes.
I need a little bit more information to understand.
Honestly, the only thing I can give you is one of them said she's in place, and then they chanted in their weird language. That's all I know. Like I said, I couldn't see.
I'm afraid I don't know enough to be able to give any sort of explanation. Though I should like an explanation for this. As you walk into the clearing, Soda, you will see that there are 4 dead Rhadods and 1 dead Imperial and evidence of Night Killer shots. Some sort of a dispute. Seems even when there's a common enemy, a beast, humans can't avoid murdering themselves. Let's bring these horses back. Mount up. Double up if you have to.
Would you like me to ride with you or one of the other horses?
By all means, come. Let's make our way.
That's strange. I asked them to keep an eye on the... I asked the Rhadods and Imperials to keep it on camp because the orcs were sneaking past the front lines. I'd had to come out and save them more than once.
Well, it seems they decided to turn on each other, I guess.
God damn it.
Are you truly surprised? They're barbaric in
Honestly,
nature.
no. I was hoping for better.
They approach everything with an iron rod. If it doesn't do as they want, they try to beat it until it changes. It does not work. Say you build resentment even from the land itself.
I've started to see that trying to follow the orders that they give.
Humans will always be their own greatest weakness. They will always seek to bring order and conformity to the very things that in their own right already have. But if it does not match what humankind thinks it should look like, it will very quickly find itself brutalized.
Already does. You have the Rhadods and Imperials fighting each other, apparently, and then the nobles sitting up in the keep pretending none of this is happening.
Oh yes. They're very good at that. But that's also why I say, why would this place even begin to be worth saving? The amount of blood spilt to protect it, and then for it to what? Fall into another corrupt human's hands again.
I don't know. Perhaps it's a place for me to learn how not to lead. If that's even my goal in life, or where I'm supposed to go.
Well, I dare say you'll find plenty of examples.
Some part of me still feels pity.
You'll lose that aspect
I don't know.
eventually. Humans
I
have a
might.
way
Other
of
than-
beating your compassion out of you.
Outside of those 2 points, I'm afraid I might not have an answer for you, Lord.
Thank goodness, someone on duty. We found a bunch of these horses in the woods and a bunch of dead guardsmen.
Wonderful.
Over at the lumber mill.
That's... No, waterfall...
Lumber mill.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of something else, yeah. Okay, unless you want to help ride all of them back, or I can ride them all back myself.
The further of your questions, what were they?
I don't think I had anything else I wanted to ask.
Hmm.
Do you have any for me?
Hmm. The only thing I will say is this. One of the things that these people say that I am special for is they cannot hide from me. I can see all those that have some sort of innate ability or magic sunken into them. These eyes are a blessing as much as they are a curse. But you are almost as if covered by a grey light. Empty, for what it's worth.
I have no idea what that means.
A vessel that should hold something, but instead has nothing. I would assume whatever your connection was, or whatever the grove provided to you, was ripped from you.
What now?
A good question. Either one finds what they lost to replace the hole in their vessel, they fill it with something else, or they move on and live life how it is.
You've definitely given me a lot to think about, Lord.
Well, life is about the directions we take ourselves in and the journey from each deliberation to each decision. I hope that this brings you a step closer to what it is that you desire.
I think it does.
Good.
Would you mind if we talked more in the future?
Well, I will not be here very long. I wish only to bring the drow to justice and perhaps get my hands on one particular wood elf maiden, but yes, in my time here I suppose we can speak.
I would appreciate that.
Very good.
And if there's anything I can do in return.
Perhaps we'll think of something. But it is not a transaction. I am glad this conversation has assisted, but now I must see to my duties. Ashahari, bless you.
And I need to go get treated.
Do so.
You as well.
Farewell, elf.
Farewell, Lord.
I'll never catch her alive. Silly chat. I want her dead. I never wanted to catch her alive. What foolishness.
Good one, boss.
Good one, boss.
That's why you're the one with the spells.
That's why you're number one with the spells.
To Arnulf was delivered to the keep.
Say again?
A message from Kyler to Arn was delivered to the keep.
Okay, and what's the message?
He didn't tell me.
Well, go. I'm gonna hit you.
I'll go find out.
Thank you. Arn, there's a message on the voice recorder. Oh, good. What does it say? Well, I didn't look.
Go on, boss.
Go on, boss.
That's boss. Good job.
Go on, boss. Did that guard just curse us?
Intel suggests Orlena out of province.
Interesting. How did my son find that out? He didn't contract some fucking wood elf with my business, did he?
The horses can talk now. Shit.
Fuck, I'm actually so hungry. But I'm so broke. Twitch, hurry the fuck up, dude, please. Alright, what else do I have to do? Think.
Walter, if you haven't done so already.
We'll see. There's more pressing things I was meant to do.
Even you make it my time. Go down. Go down.
Your time lasts for half
No.
a second.
Go down.
No.
Go down.
I got so scared.
You can't command the sun.
Good job, Tori. You made it midday again.
I told you to drop in full time.
Had another one, but he.
Maybe we should
something.
let them sit down.
Yeah, come on here. Come around to the bench.
Come on, I'm
We're
back.
all sitting
Come
here.
on.
Even looking at your armor, Kaz, where it was damaged is no longer.
Yeah, I had a goblin clawed me through. That's strange. That armor's not even damaged. The troll hit me in the arm.
Okay, any wounds? Is it bleeding?
It's a major wound. It's
Okay.
been there for a very long time now.
Here's your tier 2. Minus that out.
Tier 2, rolling.
Detriment.
Oh, fuck. That's right.
What? What's wrong?
Stand by.
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Stand by.
No, okay.
Stand by. Remind me again, was it reduced or no healing?
Let me change
It
this
is
back to
no bonus.
Okay.
26 then. So we use that up for you.
With a 11, the wound will stitch shut.
There we go.
God damn, it hurts.
At least that still works.
As you stand in front of Kaz, Faye, it's fading fast, but you feel the presence of some sort of magic on them.
I'm gonna get some water so we can get them cleaned up.
Ouch.
Magic. Didn't you tell me you were involved with some Dwargar?
I told you before. They
Yeah.
took me down and they did something to me, and according to Inalaman, apparently I'm no longer connected to my dryads, and most likely gonna end up killing myself in a destructive way. Sounds like. Not actually like offing myself, but spiraling so hard I can't recover from it.
Almost sounds like a berserker.
Last
Why would they do that
vestiges
to you?
of Inalaman's magic fades from Kaz's body. You sense it no more.
Now it's gone. Interesting.
I don't know.
So were they able to help you like you were hoping, or?
Oh, it's a...
Even though
it's
I
a
don't
foot
trust
forward. Him and I see eye to eye on more things than you'd probably like me to admit.
Well, a lot of people can do that. A lot of people can see eye to eye on things. Doesn't mean it can be held with good intentions.
No. Apparently, this has happened before. The High Elves actually feel how I do with the wood right now, but he said typically Wood Elves, when separated from their dryads, become self-destructive with emotions, whatever, and eventually they die.
And what do you say
explains
about
the rage?
About High Elves?
They feel like an oddity in the woods anymore, as well. Like they're not welcome in the old woods.
In the old woods. Probably because they turned their backs on Etla herself. Just like Dido did.
I can't comment on that because it's nothing nice to say.
I just got severe fucking deja vu. Holy shit.
You think she really turned her back on you?
I do.
Good, you gotta fix him. Good, fix him. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Hold on, stay still. I'm sure if I shake you again, it'll fix this. That works. That's how this works, right? Okay, try speaking again. Did that fix it? No, it didn't work.
That is not pain. That is not pain.
I shook him wrong. Oh, now he's got shaken baby syndrome.
No, thanks. Oh God, he is a shaken baby. What the fuck?
Oh no!
Take him again, it got worse!
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Something's definitely loose. Stand up, stand up. Hold on. Let me try something a little different. Let's do it forward and back.
Oh, oh God! Dang,
Is he back to normal?
You good? Try speaking, Tang.
Did you just break his entire voice box? Oh no. What have you done to our Tang?
That's not right either.
God! What are those sounds?
I'm fucking with you. Hold on. Don't do it.
I'm pretty sure if you shook me again, if you shook me again, my horn would have gone off.
You're going to love it.
Oh,
Your horn?
You have a what?
It's going to be wonderful.
You can't just say that.
Oh man.
Dredge, now is not the time.
Oh.
I gotta hear this.
What are you doing to me?
I gotta hear it.
Oh no.
Stop pouting.
Oh, he's getting
Pack your things.
I don't like that.
Oh, that was loud. You know what? I got what I asked for, I guess. My ears are ringing.
It's just a small trip. We'll be back home in no time. You love going to the marketplace anyway.
Can you do that? Can you edit yourself like that?
All the different things, the toys, ceramics, the colors, the cloths, the clothing. Come on, you love these things.
You good?
I think you might have shaken something else loose.
Walk towards me. Walk towards me. You're getting close to a ledge, buddy.
Okay.
You good? You need me to, like, I don't know, fix your neck or something? You look like you're,
Ilaria!
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Ilaria!
Dang, you're like ducking like there's bees around.
Where have you gone?
Alright, here. Okay, holding.
Where's your mother gone, kiddo?
What do you need me to do? Left, right, up, or down?
Left and right.
Left me to pack it all myself, I see. Alright, alright. Fine.
Okay.
Better? Better. I think. Okay.
Well, what do you want to do first?
Oh, now you want to crack my neck.
We go along the stream where the others are fishing.
Remember,
We go see what the merchants got. A bunch of them came from the capital.
Your joints aren't off cooldown.
You know, they got all sorts of strange things from there. Come on, son.
I'm gonna check out the stalls.
Okay.
Okay.
Party?
Oh, hey.
I didn't know it could sound like that.
You like those, huh? They're little painted figurines. They're made of wood. The more expensive ones are made of stone. We can get you one. You know, most boys your age are looking at things like swords and shields and helmets. You and your tools. If I get you one of these, your mother's going to kill me. It'll be our secret.
Oh, sorry. I just stand here.
Do you know what these are? They're meant for holding and shaving gems. Real
Sorry.
technical stuff.
Sorry.
More than I know how to use.
Yeah, I didn't mean to scare you. I was just looking over you, make sure you're good.
Listen. I'm hearing something. It's not your voice.
Uh-oh.
It's not a bad something. It's just
What does it sound like? What are?
We could get one of those scented candles. You still like those? You haven't really had them since you were young, but...
Sounds like... candle. It sounds like somebody I used to know. Somebody I miss a lot.
Be okay? Do we need to talk to that one engineer?
You hold my hand through the marketplace. I don't need you getting pulled away by all these fools going through here. We need to find your mother. Ilaria! Where are you, my dear?
I think I'm alright for now. If it gets bad, if I feel pain, then track him down. But there's nothing wrong with this. What?
You want purple?
Okay.
Oh, I don't know what that one means. You're blue now.
You think I have a registry of what my colors mean when?
I mean, I feel like you would know yourself. Blue is normal, red is murder, angry, yellow is kind of like...
Yeah, because I figured out what those were from context clues.
Yeah,
Purple's
so
new.
what's purple? Oh. Hmm. Okay.
All I know is... do not make fun of me for this.
Okay.
I was hearing... I would assume my father in my head.
Like a dad?
A dad. Talking about going out and visiting the merchants in the market, or going by the riverside watching things. He got me a gem cutter, or was going to, but my mom would kill me.
Why would I make fun of that?
Because the first thing that people hear
Hey,
when
hey, hey, hey.
oh,
Shh.
you have a parent?
Son, look at me. Shh, stay quiet.
Jealous.
All right? No, shh.
Make fun of it.
Look at me. Stay quiet. You stay under there, all right? Stay there. I love you. Stay there. I'll be right back. I promise. I'll be right back.
Hi, Soma.
Were you looking for something?
No, just looking at the market stalls.
Come out. Me scared over fucking nothing. Oh, I thought someone was trying to break into the house. It was just your uncle. Get up. It's all right. I'm sorry, son. Just need to be careful. You're the most precious thing we have. That's all. Your uncle's like I didn't beam him up the side of the head.
Do you ever just have moments where a whole bunch of stuff gets shoved into your head that you didn't know was there before?
Not in particular. I find myself forgetting more than I care for.
Think of it like finding an old book that fell underneath your bed.
I guess, yeah, I sometimes remember something from a thing I have.
My whole life feels like that. Except I don't know what chapter it is. Could be a peaceful one, in a marketplace. Could be bad. It's when it gets bad that's worse.
That makes sense.
Alright, you hold this bag. No, both hands.
From everyone, just in case.
Both
I don't know about that.
hands. If you lose this, not only is your mother going to kill us both, but then you're going to lose everything we got killed over. We've got your cutter in there.
Anything, I just
We've got your different rulers in there. We've got a bit of your small chipper tools, a couple screwdrivers, and of course the magnifying glass. You'll be able to work with those little stones all you want.
Sorry?
Nothing. I was just saying I was watching you just to make sure that, you know, you weren't gonna go red and all that.
I get it. Thank you for that. Just
Yeah. No worries.
I really wish that I was getting a lot more of these memories than I was the other ones.
What are they like? What's happening other than going to the stalls and stuff? Your
Show
dad
me how to
happy
use a
sounding?
gem cutter. Uncle tried breaking into the house.
Oh.
Not bad, just couldn't get in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God, there you are. Oh, fuck. Come here. Oh, God. Oh, we were so worried about you. Oh, my boy.
Apparently I attempted to hide it.
Oh, I didn't know you were still in the barn. You've got to turn the lanterns out. You can't leave them on. What if you slept through that? Oh, you foolish boy.
Sorry. It's like I'm hearing two sides of a conversation. One of them was actually here.
No, you're good. I'm just watching. Sorry, just being nosy. That's what I am doing.
I can replace a barn. I cannot replace my son.
Apparently I burned down our barn.
Oh shit. Intentionally?
No. I fell asleep with a lantern on next to a hay bale.
Oh, dangerous.
Pain.
Yeah, he's good. He's just
I'm good.
telling me stories.
You shook something loose.
Is it at least back where it's supposed to be?
Everything's getting back into place.
Okay.
All good.
Whenever you're scared.
I feel like I should be worried. I haven't seen Bucci in a while.
Whenever you're alone.
Last we saw Bucci was when he
And you can't find your mom or I.
Exactly.
That's true.
I want you to picture
Because
this.
he's been hiding in barrels, and sometimes he forgets to
Picture
keep
me.
the cork open.
Sitting right behind you.
wife will find
arms wrapped around you, shielding you from the world. And know that you're safe. Know that you are ironclad safe,
Yeah, I just
warm and loved.
and stuff. So
Are these stories I can't hear?
My wonderful boy.
There's no reason why you can't.
It's fine. I can go to sleep. I'm kind of tired anyway.
all right, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay then. It happened again.
You gotta learn patience for it.
I think about him. I think about him. I was gonna follow you out, you know? Yep.
Where is it? Oh, got it.
Turn it on. You turn it on and there's a weird little flip-floppity skittering around the corner, like a lopsided dog just moving out of sight.
Huh? What happened?
I don't know. Just Dred shook something loose, finally got it back into place, but I started hearing.
Dredge? Do you know if Lottie is still around?
No idea. I haven't seen her since like midday.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Oh, Tosher, Kaz is looking for you. Nope, they're dead. Is this where
walking
everybody is?
around today.
Was she? I never saw her.
Yeah, I literally just got recruited for a new job.
Oh.
What? Oh, what the fuck?
Bruns. Ash wants to know if Soma can be allowed to the keep to talk to Basil.
If you escort her, sure.
For Thursday mission. Thursday mission.
Alright.
Well,
Escort them.
It's the
You
Thursday
don't know?
mission.
You're DM. You
said
don't know.
Yeah, it's a,
Huh?
it's a
Yes?
Thursday mission.
Thank you, sir.
Who's in my
You
name?
promised
What?
you'd hit me.
Oh, you don't know.
Soma wants to try.
I already said yes.
He didn't tell you?
Want to kill somebody?
Tell me what? No, I want to try something.
Oh, okay, I'm listening.
What? Do you need service? Oh.
Someone will be doing said action in his own clinic. He's locked the door.
What are you doing in your clinic with the locked door?
He is going to try and figure out how much time he has, considering the shrooms that came out of his body.
I'm going
He's
back.
gonna try and, well, use a scalpel to try and cut himself to see if
You're
there's
doing
that
self-surgery.
kind of
Okay, I'm on my way.
He wants to know without asking
Who?
her.
Soma has locked himself in his clinic and is doing surgery on himself.
Oh no.
He wants to know how long he has.
Bonkers. Was that my little dog?
Yeah, he was outside until you scared him away.
No, I want him.
He'll wander
I
around.
need him back.
He'll wander around.
I'm going to bed though.
All right, sleepy.
I need my little stinky dog.
Oh, Stinky will be around.
Puggy! We need Puggy! We need Pug Pug.
He's doing full surgery on himself right now.
All right, let me go. Fucking
That's
do
exactly
it.
gonna work.
Yep.
Go take.
Present.
I need to look. So he's only going to be doing this on his left arm. Since the time of the shrooms that were coming out of his body, he needs to know if he is on a time limit or if he could just understand himself a little bit more without going to her.
Of course.
So he is going to take his scalpel and with that major attributed cord has been used. So
Has or
he's
hasn't
going
been
to-
used?
It has not been used, which is one of the many reasons why I'm doing it.
Very
So
good.
he's going to take he's going to take his scalpel. I need to know. There's so much shit going on here. With him back. Need to know. Fuck it. Fuck. No turning back, not. Fuck.
Dig into flesh, cutting deep, slicing away bits of meat. And pull it back, the pain immeasurable, flesh rips and tears. It's impossible to say silent. You wail in agony as you rip skin and flesh from the bone, peeling it back. You see the same dark blood dripping down your arm that you've always seen. Too dark, too thick to be normal. And then again, that same scent. That like pushing over a rotten log on a forest floor. Strip of flesh is ripped off clean. A chunk of your arm missing. Blood dripping rivulets on the desk. The flesh is dark. Smells more wet and mossy than anything else.
All right. All right. All right. All right, come on. I know you're gonna do it. I know you're gonna do it. Just fucking do it. Come on.
up, or you're just gonna make me die out here.
You've grown so curious. So interested.
Me. Now out of all times. Ah, great.
You act as if I'm not always here.
Yeah? Well, it has been a long fucking time.
I've been with you every single day. Waiting for your answer.
Yeah. Yeah, that answer. Same as always. Oh, fuck. When are you gonna close, you fucking piece of shit? I know you can.
Is it the same? Everything you fought for turns against you. Or the blood that you spill. For what? They don't appreciate you. They tear you apart from what you love. Because you refuse to make the choice that would give you the power to have what you want. You're afraid. Scared even.
Look, I understand. Yes, there's not enough good. For the people, everything that I've ever done, yes. It hurts to fucking say, but everything that you've been saying is true.
Of course it
and
is.
I hate it.
And soon she will die.
No, she will not. She will have the testimony. She will have my word.
And
Those
it
that
will
were
be
with me
all
that killed
your
that...
fault. Because you did nothing.
I tried to do something. She didn't answer. At least not in the truth.
Of course not. She knows you don't have what you need to make a difference. You're too weak. Not by choice, but because you won't take the last step.
Yeah. All I want is the life that... Fuck! Fuck! Why are you... God damn it!
Look.
Stop!
There's nothing left. Smell. Not iron of blood, but dirt and rot. You are more me than they. Accept it.
Even if I were to give you the answer, what power could I have? The only thing right now that I want is that orc dead! That orc that killed my family, he's back! All that work, all the plans that we had for nothing! Ah!
I wonder who didn't listen. Who didn't take my deal. Tell me, did your blood touch him when he killed you?
What? No. You're not implying that...
I wonder... what kind of deal would a beast make if given the choice? Perhaps it will take your place. Maybe it will want that strength. Maybe it will want that power.
Wait a minute. No. You're not simply suggesting that... Wait, no.
That it's all your fault. That it's all because of you. You and no one else.
through that javelin shot would have got down through his arm.
I wonder
Before that,
how many others that claimed your death.
So, it's true then. The orcs can get infected by this shit.
I wonder, where did those traveling pilgrims go after claiming your blood?
Wait, pilgrims? I don't understand. What pilgrims?
The monks coming to their pilgrim site from all over Gradia. And of course they'd go home when they were done. Sickness and all.
God damn it, No. Is that...
I give you a choice.
So they...
I tried to help you. I tried to put you in control. But you wouldn't listen. And now you're more of a monster than I could ever be.
Then what would happen if I'd say yes?
You really want to know? Truly, you wish to know?
If it would save the people here, then...
Oh dear, Soma. Soma Kaido. You would have controlled a new brood. You would have been its mind. Its beings at your beck and call. Separate from the hive. But you refused. Wanting to cling to your already dead flesh.
Do you still want my answer, then?
I wonder what the beast will do when he breaches the city walls.
Not if I can help it.
I wonder what he will do when he breaches the cells.
Will I have the power to stop him? Stop it.
You would have if you had listened.
Then I give my answer.
To give your answer is to give up what you are. Is to die and be reborn. Is to never come back, but to be granted the power and longevity that no one else can never have.
You're saying that Arkoth has my blood then?
Perhaps. How else would it survive? Yeah.
Then...
You what? Will you give it all up? Will you die now to be reborn? To be the new mind? much flesh from this war. So many bodies. So much mass. And how many I've created.
A question then. If I were to do this, the people of Nordis, Hazel, all around, they would not see this infection, this rot. They would not succumb to...
If you brought it here, but to take this is to end this life that you have, this facade. This isn't you anymore. You are not a person. You are rot. You are mushroom. You are lost to what you were, and your path is different and better now.
A question then. Is it my time, she... Is it my time?
It is your time whenever you take my offer. Soma Kaido. Downtrodden. The broken. The used. Covered in more scars from your supposed friends than your enemies.
Okay. DM, I would like to make a roll, a flip of the coin.
Understand that if you fail this game of chance, it will be the end of Soma Kaido.
Understood.
And for all to witness, let the dice be rolled. 10 or above, you resist. 9 or below, you succumb to your rage. And your night ends here.
Understood, Risa.
Roll.
The apparition continues to walk around you, trailing its broken hands and fingers over your shoulders and back. You feel its cold breath as no heart beats in its body. And the stink of rot, that of mushrooms and rotten wood, forest undergrowth, filling your nostrils. Visions go through your mind of you, even as misshapen and foul as you become, leading a tide of shroom-like beasts, ripping through the orcs, cutting them apart, absorbing them, destroying them, leaving nothing but a blood-soaked fortress. Your duty done, receding out of sight before any harm can be done to that which you care for. Such a bitter but delicious imagery. You don't wish to lose yourself, but you wish to protect what you love more. That desire builds and builds and builds the tip of your tongue. But you think of an existence without Basil. An existence where you're denied love. An existence that may not be as it is shown to you. As agreed, 9 and below is a failure, 10 and above is a pass. And with a 10 on the die, by the very skin of your teeth, the very last vestiges of your tattered will, you refuse. I believe I've answered your question. Not today. I have had and dealt with fear multiple times. And to be honest, I thank you for reminding me. You know what? Today, tonight, might not be the night, but so shall it be somewhere in the future. If I were to die as some sort of lone shroom, it may just be that. But that war boss of an orc is going to die by my hand. He will die, that shadow orc will die, we will always come back, we've always had.
I look forward to absorbing your corpse when you fail.
Let's see if that happens. Well now, keep waiting on that answer, I must tend to Nodus. And you gather as many bodies as you want.
Fine. Wait further. Wait for more destruction. It matters not to me. More corpses. More mass. More to build. Just remember, eventually your mistakes might lead to the next bit of mass having your love's face on it.
We'll see. You'll get your answer. But tonight's not the night. So. Now heal, you goddamn piece of shit. You barely notice, but during the back and forth, as you slam your arm down, it's already healed. The flesh already stitched back together. Basil.
Took one look at me and said it was stress. And he just sat back down.
Maybe we
So I
should bring
didn't
you
want to
back to
bother him.
Soma.
I don't know if you I don't know.
It is pretty late, but maybe
it's really late.
Yeah, but you know, if he's awake, he's awake. If he's not, he's not. You know, let's just knock at this door, okay? Maybe he'll give you some like, I know, glimmer root is for pain. There might be something for headaches. Maybe to relax at night. I do have a sleep drought. I don't want to give you that because that is supposed to be for someone else. Well, I think the most important part is to relax first. Let's say it's closed. I'm going to just knock, alright? So just knock, knock. Hold on. Knock, knock.
like I'm very much of an undue bother right now.
No, you're fine.
I do appreciate the attention you're giving me. You seem very nice.
Oh.
Yes, I was just about to head to bed.
Well, sorry, I was just wondering, do you have any, like, glimmer roots for the brain to relax people other than just, like, weed? You know?
He gives you a unit.
Oh, there we go. All right.
I don't have any money.
That's okay. I'll take care of it, okay? Like I said, as long as you're not a bitch in town, people don't mind, okay?
No, I won't be a bitch in town, I promise.
Yeah, okay, you're good then.
It is very
what do
late.
I owe you?
You own nothing right now. Glimmer root is very common to go by, much more than bandages. You're fine.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Alright. Well, so you just chew that, relax, lay down where you woke up this morning, and have a good time, okay? Just relax. Everything will be fine. We're working on fixing everything.
Alright. Where's the bathhouse again?
Okay, if you will go straight that way, all the way down, there's gonna be a lantern on the right side. That's the door. Okay, thank you.
I think there's a lot of sleeping people down that alleyway. Well, if you could go with me, that would be.
Of course, we can go to the lane to catch this ice.
The guard got you. Good night, Soma.
Take care, Torty. Stay safe, as always.
Yeah. I always try my best. Hi.
You take care.
We'll talk tomorrow.
Night.
Tomorrow.
It's quite the rumor circulating through town.
Oh.
Something about drown a bathhouse.
Oh.
Not good luck for the young lord.
Oh. That was when we were undercover and everything.
I'm the smartest cover with a lord's son.
We had to make noise so others could sneak about. I was figuring I would look drunk enough. Well, how are you?
A loaded question.
Yeah. You can answer as complexly or simply as you want to.
I already did.
Close my lab. Oh, okay.
how is your
Hey, I guess you're gonna say I probably don't want to know. I just any new monsters lately?
Just the general that massacred the 23rd.
Yeah. Heard that was really bad. Ladia survived, but she no longer arm. She has it in her mind that she can try to teach me how to speak properly because I was talking to her and saying how she's not all right anymore, and she got. Oh no, that was Hopper's joke. But yeah, she wants to give me lady lessons. Wild, huh?
Very much so.
Does the moon get bigger and smaller sometimes? I swear, it's seeming so small today, you know?
Come on.
There we go.
All set.
Yep. Goal in mind.
Not a one. Don't need one.
Enjoying it. That's fair. I've been dying to be on a boat, like all day pretty much. So.
I figured as much.
Yeah. There was a shipment mission that we had to do today. The Carters Guild or Merchant Guild decided that we had to go by cart to go to over there, and I was like, but we could go by boat and not encounter multiple goblins like we did on the way there. And they're like, oh, but there's so many boxes, and it's like, then multiple boat trips. It's so much safer, you know.
Well, they don't pay you for an easy job.
Yeah, I figured they'd pay me for a job done well. No, get the things and.
One day you'll learn that you just do what you're told. It's easier that way. Safer.
Yeah. I've been living most of my life.
Well, you also need to pick and choose the right people that you're doing what you're told for if you can help the issue.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes I have something that might help a situation. Maybe they don't know, you know?
Perhaps. This conflict's coming to an end soon. The good of real.
The whole orc thing? Turns out there's still a general.
It's the same,
He's
General.
alive.
I must not have finished him off.
Which boggles Hopper, because he said that he was turned into paste when a trebuchet landed on him. So...
Catapult, and did they check under the catapult to see if he was dead?
I mean, to be fair, I don't think most people would survive a catapult landing on them.
An orc isn't people, especially not one that's the size of a troll. They should have checked.
Well, I guess they should have had Dredge to lift it up and look then.
Because 96 young men and women to die for nothing. Most members of the 23rd were green, which means they had little to no experience. A lot of them were 18, 19 years old.
Oh. Orcs played it smart too, hiding him all the other times people snuck in and stuff.
Wherever they were putting them together must have been out of sight.
Well, now everyone's talking that they learned that they need to double tap the orcs, right? Or take their head and keep it, burn it, whatever.
They're just
Acid.
figuring that out now.
You know, and up until then, they thought everyone was as killable as we are, you know?
Why?
Oh.
They should know by now that's not the case. I wouldn't have a job if that was the case.
Oh, well, maybe we're all green too. You know, it's not like all of us are professional monster hunters. You know,
A book
barely
will tell
fought
someone what
fish.
they need to know.
I don't know how to read, so there's
people
my
around you that
excuse. Mm. Mm. Never been this far out.
No one ever is. On this side is the red maple forest.
Huh.
It's too dark, but if we got close enough during the day, you'd be able to see it.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay, that's what you have to say about that. I'll talk to you about a mystical
Okay, well,
fucking
then-
forest. You say okay to me?
Well, you said it's red maples. That's magical? Well, I didn't know they were magical trees. Now I'm intrigued. What makes them magical?
They're fucking red.
What? Oh, wait, like the leaves or the tree?
I'll hit you. Leaves. All the time.
All the time. That's kind of cool. I heard that the leaves kind of change color in some places. Not normally around here, though. We kind of have forever greens, you know?
See,
Most of the time. Always. You said to keep it on me. Mm-mm.
Good.
Mm.
Scars are healing nicely. I'll be gone soon.
Yeah. Surface enough that hopefully I won't spot from them. So that's good.
Well, I don't know what to expect of that, but I know the one that caused it. And I'll never do that again. That's I know.
Thank you.
Told you. Nowhere safer.
Yeah.
Now you can explain to me why there was a lordling in your bed?
Yes. His dad gave him orders that he had to not do any lordly duties. And I was like, wonderful. I have this orange alcohol and I got him drunk off his ass and he passed out after he tried to climb into my hammock and it broke because there was a rat that broke the rope earlier and I thought they fixed it and it turns out they didn't. So it collapsed and he just like fell onto my bed and I was like, I'll just leave him there. He needs to sleep.
You know, no one would believe that. Not a single person.
What do you mean? That thing was there. He watched the whole thing and he got knocked out at the hammock falling apart. That's why he was on the floor, passed out. I never seen his light off before. It's kind of terrifying.
Anyone else, I'd call them a liar. But I know you're so
That's what happened.
problem inclined that it probably happened to you.
Mm-hmm. It's what happened. I have the bottles of Wait, I have one more bottle of the orange alcohol. It's a fuck, I forgot what it's called all of a sudden. Caracal! That is that. I remembered right as you said it. I'm just saying, I remembered at the same time. Yes. And he likes oranges, right? And so like to cheer him up, I don't know how else to cheer him up because he's always like, so I just give him oranges. So Caracal was how I was going to try to distract him from the fact that all his, guys keep on fucking dying all the time for everyone else and all that.
Don't you forgive
So,
me.
yeah.
I don't want to sit in a boat and talk to you about another person.
That is totally okay. That's why I tried asking about your monsters and stuff. I don't know. I'm bad at the conversations.
Yes, you are atrocious. Is the word I'd use. Astronomically terrible.
Yeah, Claudia said it's like nails on chalkboard.
Ooh. That's better. Nothing. Almost a terrible mistake.
Oh, why?
I had to adjust the rudder.
Oh! I see. Yeah.
So
That's
the
fair.
Red and gold purple splat on the back of a man of war.
Not too good, no. How they hear the thump thump and be like, what is that noise?
You run in with pirates again.
Yeah. Well, we're not pirate. It's the other P word.
The excuse, privateers.
Yes, privateers. We're helping the town though. We brought a whole bunch of food a couple of times, which has been really nice, and
For that.
helped out the.
I know.
Mhm.
Don't want to see you swinging from some gallows.
Well, Dad's playing it really smart, So we're privateers.
I have no doubt Gabam's going to play it smart and use it for the right reasons, but my fear are the people who won't see it for the right reasons.
Yeah. Trying to keep it as low down as possible, just do the help, all that kind of stuff, though. Well, Nora very openly likes to be like, Torty, your crew needs to go buy me stuff. It's like, shut the fuck up,
I mean, it's not like people haven't noticed you all gaggle fucking down to the harbor and getting on a boat together.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's like, ah, fuck. You know?
I need you to make sure you survive to the end of this.
I will. I'm doing my best.
I've noticed you avoiding things that could possibly be worse for you, and that's good.
Really glad a lot of people aren't calling that out too much. I spent half of the orcs fighting this morning just running away.
Yes, well, if their attention
That was
were on
really
you,
big.
then you distracted them from attacking someone else.
Exactly. That's how I normally play it. Or grab people that are down and run back. Yeah, I'm rescuing. Noticing more and more boats on the water these days.
Yes, well, have you seen our harbour? How it's being built?
I'm so excited for it. It's like, and once that's done, I'm going to have my own little dredging ship. I think I told you about that.
Yes, I heard. I also heard the Warforged talking about trying to make your boat tip over by putting a ballista on the front of it.
No, not the actual ballista, just a crossbow bolted to the front, so that hopper had a cool place to be. But it's just like a little crossbow. It's not an actual ballista. It's just for Hopper, because he's tiny and it'd be like a ballista. I think it would be so cool, and then immersive for my friends, and we could all go dredging together.
You baffle me sometimes. Sometimes, all the time.
Only sometimes?
You never know what the fuck you're thinking. It's a mystery.
I wear it on my
You're a
sleeve. I am
mystery.
very open and very loud.
You barely wear sleeves.
I'm wearing sleeves right now. Look, here they are.
God above, grant me patience. This woman is
Which
insane.
one? Which one are you calling now?
Whoever's fucking listening.
Yeah.
Hopefully the wharf will be done soon, because that means an influx of ships that are waiting to come and trade with us.
Yeah, it'll be so good. Oh, and then I get to see all of the beautiful ships, and there's gonna be so many.
So there will be. It's unexpected. To stay out of trouble too, right? You're not going to wind up having a conflict with any of the people on these ships.
I will avoid as much conflict as possible, and I can only think of like a couple of scenarios that might occur, but honestly most of those scenarios, the people are probably already dead for most of those, so yes.
So
it should be fine.
Alright. Sure.
Yes. Yeah, well, like, all I'm thinking of the worst case scenario, right? Someone from the fucking Sunfish is still around. That would be wild. Ooh, but I don't think so, because the only one that I've encountered was one that went off the ship before it went down. I was the only survivor from that, you know? So, yeah. I should have fucking pulled in the 30.
You should have.
I'm
That's
not
why
doing my job as a one catcher.
slammed into the boat up ahead.
Yeah, my bad. You got me so distracted. Can't do my job.
Oh.
Your eyes just pulled me right in.
My fault.
Just a little bit, alright? It's mostly because I'm so very easily distracted as well. I didn't worry you, did I?
No. Something as trivial as that. No. If you think I'm concerned that some child drow boy could even hope to be anything like Blaze Fisk, I'm not.
Good.
Just didn't want to impose. Whether you say it's the case or not, I shouldn't be there.
Well, I can guarantee you there's nobody passed out in my bed right now. And if there is, there definitely shouldn't be, and you should probably kill them.
Yes, I figured. I'm going to have to deal with her soon.
At least the orc conflict is gonna be over soon, so...
I don't think I can wait that long.
No? Why not?
Because when she saved Lady Heinemann, as wonderful as that was, she summoned a small army of tree men and forest beasts that was able to rout the orcs, rip them apart, rip apart trolls. She's becoming too powerful. You don't believe me? You can ask Heinemann.
So...
So, while she's still vulnerable, but before she becomes whatever anything else she's trying to, I need to put her down.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Though you said that she summoned, like, tree things and stuff, that's like... So, be careful.
Nothing's killed me yet that stopped me from coming back. But I'll be careful all the same.
Thank you.
You keep that necklace tight, alright?
always have it on me.
Good. Who knows? Maybe one day it'll save your life. Stay out of trouble, won't you?
Is that a... You won't be checking to make sure there's not a stranger in my bed then?
Do I need to?
Like I said, if they're there, you should kill them, right? They don't belong there, you know. I'm just trying to lure you to my room very...
I know.
Coyly.
With what's going on, I've got to stay busy. There's no Imperial front line anymore. It's 160 men, told to hold defensively, to the last man. That's all that's between us and them. I have no officers. It's just myself and Dario. I have to return and remain vigilant.
Okay. Well.
Besides, you remember what I said at that little oasis?
I know.
Still the prettiest pirate on the wharf. Why are you touching my light?
Pardon?
Why are you touching my light?
Oh, we're not supposed to light that when I'm new. I'm sorry.
You're not new. You're ugly.
I'm not.
There's a difference.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm new and ugly, I guess.
Get out of here, you fucking failure.
Okay.
You look like one of those hobbit fuckers.
Not yet.
No.
You're not one of those.
Alright, chat. I'm fucking exhausted. Oh my god, Scorpion Shans, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Alright, chat. I'm getting the fuck out of VR. I'm getting a drink and I'm going to fucking bed. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. I didn't know Flonic was still on the map. I don't want to bother them. Why am I putting that in their chat? Oh, they're leaving. They're leaving right now. Alright, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm ARS. guys. Flank a little bit before I die. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Bye-bye.